access into the depths of the darkness that is the internet. Hello, everyone. Give me a moment to throw the link around as we wait for the players to arrive, and we'll get this party started. You guys know how it goes. Ba-ba-ba.
Reminder, the coast is small and rotatable.
I will hit you with a brick.
Harder.
No. I will unhit you twice with a brick. You will be hit -1 times. Do you have no response to that?
Harder.
Excuse me? Chat, we need to explode this. We need to explode the horse.
Peter, the horse is here.
My fucking. I regret playing along with that bit now. That bit is never going to die, is it?
And not for this campaign, at least.
Right. Coast goes mad at that. Right. Let's see. Links run around.
Man, a lot of things.
Meh. Okay, we just need to wait for. Yeah, Welp should be hitting us with a raid relatively soon. Slowly turns to my iPad to go poke Welp with a stick. Oh, no, wait, Welp's just finished. Well, never mind. Okay, give me a second. Da 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 da. Welp. Welp should be on the way pretty soon. Hello, Welp. Yep, get in the VC, get in the VC. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Hop in the VC. The coast of the Mon are here. We're
It's Mormon time.
we need to wait for the mighty Fops and the Oni to get here. Hello,
Come on.
Welp. Hello.
The coast time is an illusion.
Yes. I spent the last five hours streaming. It feels like it was just 1 hour.
You
Time is
won.
not real.
Game's good. Streaming good. Anyway, but yeah. Just need to wait for Miho to get here. So I'm going to give you guys. I'm going to sample you guys the boss music we'll be using tonight.
The what?
The boss music.
Okay.
Because I'm bored and I'm waiting for bored and trying to find something to do to talk about until the other players get here. Where is it? 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 Da 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 da.
This feels like Donkey Kong music.
How dare you? But yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of have the vibe.
Post, I see that. The second ruin sphere in the chat.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Attack 23. Its mod is +9. Okay. Damage is 2d6 + 6.
Stat block is basically the same as last time. That's not what I touched up for the fight.
The head is a mash stone of Post. You put metal in it again.
Don't worry, I already know. Don't worry. It'll be fine.
Okay. Trusting you.
Thank you for trusting the Coast of Might. Yeah. That's the boss music for tonight. Because I'm a massive nerd. This does not belong to me. This belongs to the guys. This is from Hunter the Parenting. Those guys are fucking awesome. Go watch their shit. Okay, Miho is in the game. I'm just waiting for her to get in the VC. In the Sylvan said she'd be on like 10.
So, I'm gonna go get some food because
Yeah,
I have not eaten lunch. The last time I had food was like 8 hours ago.
consume.
I'll be back.
Yeah. You have time.
Go commit Kirby, inhale.
No, that's the Coast's gimmick. Okay. Sylvan is
No,
online.
the
Well,
coast just goes waka 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 and eats her soul.
I'm not a Pac-Man. I object to that label. Hello, dwarf. I am not a hat. I am not a hat. I am 5'1". That is not hat sized. That is not hat sized. I object to the label of hat. The coast is not
But
hat
if
sized.
coast is a hat, does she come in an unusual variant?
I'm going to hit you for Rockmon. I'm going to hit you for Rock.
You say that like you wouldn't want to come with a cool particle effect.
I'm not a hat. Victorian. The coast, I don't care what Victorian fashion thinks. Victorian fashion is dead in the water. The coast is not a hat. Yeah, inform. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I need to go do. I need to go. Okay, Miho said she'll be here shortly. She'll be shortly. Okay, yeah. But I don't. But no, the coast is not a hat. You physically cannot wear the coast. You will die if you try. Sorry, this room's a little stuffy, so I'm opening a window. Okay, Miho will be here shortly. Sylvan said she'll be like 10. Sylvan said she'll be here soon, and she's online. So I'm gonna give her a couple minutes. Okay, Welp is grabbing food. This is no, no. Dwarf is not allowed. No, the dwarf is not allowed to leave the mortal plane. Illegal. Dwarf good. No
Dwarf,
dying.
you're not allowed to die until you finish boat.
Dwarf not allowed to die. Period. I will raid the afterlife to get you back. You are not supposed to wear the coast as a hat. It's that simple. It is that simple. You do not wear the coast as a hat.
Yeah, you wear her as a scarf instead.
I. What? What do you mean wear the what? What? I'm not a scarf.
But you are an endless font of reactions.
One of these days, I'm going to hit you with a rock.
And I'm going to respond with harder.
One of these days. One of these days. Oh, I see a Sylvan in the chat. I see. Hello, Sylvan. Hello, mijo.
Hello.
Sylvan is muted. Welp and is it Welp? Oh, what'd you say, meow?
Arcos is summoning demons again.
Ah,
Arcos is summoning demons again.
yes, Arcos is summoning demons again. That's what you're fighting tonight. I need to get the enemies here so you can kill them.
Same.
But yeah, Welp's getting food. Sylvan's mute, and Sylvan's muted and hasn't said anything in chat. Let me double check Discord. Bye. Okay, yep, Sylvan is here. Da. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, the Sylvan is here. Just going mainly text for now. Now we just need to wait for Welp to get back from acquiring food to consume, and we'll get this party started. And for Sylvan to get into the video game. Well, no, it counts. It counts. It technically counts as a video game because it's in roll 20. The coast is right.
No, the coast is left.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm going to throw rocks at you. Very soft
Armor.
rock. I'm going to throw very soft rocks at you, so you get hit negative times.
Yes, please, underflow.
Like Hulk? No, I mean like I'm going to hit, as in I'm going to do negative damage. I'm not going to throw the sun at. I'm not going to throw the sun at Mon. I like having a planet to live on, Miho. Also, no, no. I'm talking no Dwarf. What I mean is, I'm going to deal negative. I'm going to hit them on negative times, so it takes more hits for the Mon to be actually hit. This
Yes,
way,
please do an underflow
I'm
glitch.
not. I'm not going to. It will not underflow because I say so, and I am the coach who knows the most. Yeah, let's just wait for we can wait for Welp to get back. I think it'll be good to get this started. Welp's grabbing food because they last ate 8 hours ago, and the coach told them to go grab food real quick. So apologies for the delays, folks.
You know, it's kind of funny to see we got going with the PFPs right now. We got these three guys and then just me.
We got Fops 2, Cat, Machine Dramon with googly eyes. That does in fact describe the general vibe of my friend circle, to be honest. So, but yeah, eat, take care of yourselves. Take care. But yeah, yes, the coach has eaten food. The coach has consumed. The coach does not need to cannibalize. I've eaten more than one cereal. I had fucking pizza earlier. I am not small enough. That one goddamn cereal is very. Hello, Oren. Hello, Oren. What do you mean, X? What do you mean, X, mijo? Huh? What do you mean? The coach needs to eat to not die. That's how biology works. What's that? What's that supposed to?
Oh my god, that is an adorable mental image.
It's been 13 minutes. Please don't break my brain. I need that to run Pathfinder tonight. I mean like an entire pizza dwarf. I am fine. Mm. I do not. I don't really eat cereal. I'm not a cereal kind of guy. I don't eat that. But anyways, we just need to wait for Welp to get back from food. I'm going to poke on Discord. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, let me just roll over to the start screen as we get this started. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Nope. I aggressively move with the Orton. Let's see, we got.
She's making the suit noises, chat.
I am not a tsundere. I am not a tsundere. Miho!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I don't. Yes, yes, bully the dwarf. Do not bully the coast. Bully the dwarf. The coach would prefer if you simply bullied the dwarf. Do not let the. I see you guys are being gremlins in the stream chat. I see you guys are being gremlins in the stream chat. Why is the. Give me a second. Work. There we go. Please do not squeeze the coast. The coast is not for squeezing. Anyways, we're just waiting for Welp to get back from grabbing food, and we'll be good to get this started. I have not. That is this. I. Hello, Welp. Hello, Welp. Well, we are not. No, we are not bullying the coast. Why are you all bullying me in the stream? Okay. Now that everyone is back, let us do our introductions.
Sylvan, you're still muted, by the way.
Yes, Sylvan. Yes, Sylvan. Are you muted, or are you doing text primarily this session? What's going on there on that front? Figured I'd check. Muted for a few minutes. Okay, I'll read your stuff until then. Yes, Sylvan is typing. Right. So let's see. Who am I throwing under the bus by doing the intro first? Right. So, hello, everyone. I'm our hello. Yep. Okay, brain. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the. I think this is the 7 for 8 session of post-apocalyptic Isekai. I'll figure out the exact number later. That's Future Coast's problem. I'm ArkosDawn, your wonderful GM, who's in charge of keeping these mad lads from burning down the apocalyptic world as they kill demons. With me tonight, we have first up, the party tank, the local robot horse that does not die. Luna, played by none other than our local brick, Atomic Taco, aka Mon.
I've got a funny little scheme for tonight.
Your definition of funny little scheme involves doing things like stabbing a guy, then having the healer fling you across the map with the other guy still on your lance.
It worked.
I mean, yeah, but that does not disprove my point. That does not disprove my point, huh? Oh wait, do I need to turn up the audio? Give me a second. Someone talk.
Hello.
Okay, am I coming through better now?
Audio has been turned up. Okay, I have. Okay, okay, yep, audio is better. Okay, so let's just redo that. So,
I exist, and you for the life of you cannot fix that problem.
okay, there we go. Mon is now only the players are now only a little bit quieter than the coast. Why does chat hate you? Why does Twitch hate you? Miho, please don't threaten the napalm the other player characters. Anyway, so yeah, Atomic Taco, aka Mon.
Miho, I'm the Canadian. Those
Miho,
are my war crimes.
Miho, this isn't Kapotos.
Oh my god. Anyways,
Preschoolers with white phosphorus.
that setting is verifiably insane. Anyways, mood or in mood. Anyways, next up, the only caster in this party of well, no, Mio can use magic now. The first caster in this party of maniacs, the healer, the person in charge of keeping this band of nutjobs and maniacs alive, Elise Wilson, college student turned dryad turned feeds demons to the ground when everyone's not looking.
Hello. Glad to be here. Maybe a little quiet because ow.
Yeah. You streamed drink water, and
I got
said
more water, yes. I
good.
ran out in the
Hydrate.
last hour of stream. It never refilled, so I've refilled now.
Hydrate, you monkey.
You should have taken a break right there and gone to hydrate. You were doing an Arknights crossover. Anyways, well, if I'm streaming, player is Elise's player. Glad to have you tonight. Well, glad to have you.
Glad to be here.
I'm going to throw rock. I'm going to throw a stick at the dwarf.
I'm
Next,
stealing that.
next up we have the only member of this party who can deal actual range damage. Somehow, local fops whose neutral special is a gun has recently gained the power.
Codes.
What?
That's a blatant lie.
Whelp cannot throw fire. Whelp doesn't. Whelp's definitely.
Kintaro can throw rocks though.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot about Kintaro throwing rocks because Kintaro throws rocks and immediately follows it up by "I am now in your face and I'm executing a fucking Street Fighter combo on you." So it's kind of hard to forget that it's a ranged attack. Kintaro has not thrown Luna yet, so I don't know.
I would say yes, it worked wonders.
Anyways, yeah.
This is the
Local.
bullshit she has to deal with.
It gets worse, trust me. Anyways. Anyways. Whelp does not throw the horse at people. Whelp teleports the horse next to them or fists people in with the horse as the hook. That is different than actually using the horse as a weapon. Anyways. Hanamura Miho, local in character, a VTuber turned her avatar by the magic Apocalyptic Storm. She can use a gun, she kicks people in their butts, and now she's recently picked up the ability to see the future. Kinda. It's a bit wacky.
Pulled the seer who isn't actually a seer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know how you fuckers work. The moment I give you guys any plot data, you start trying to fucking break the settings in metaphysics from first principle. I know how you guys work.
Grandma.
Yes, and we managed to get plot data anyways. Because I know how to computer.
Yes, you did. Then last but not least, the world's biggest man, local Kaido shitpost, and despite everything, the party's leading DPX expert by dint of he throws a rock at you and then combos you like a Street Fighter character despite being level 3, Kintaro, played by Sylvan Eldar, who is currently muted. Still, nice to have you, Sylvan. Nice to have you, Sylvan.
It's just Fighter Z Broly all over again.
Yeah, effectively, yes. I'm going to... Yeah.
Yes, because apparently the grappler is also the best zoner in the game.
You should expect... That is fair, Oren. That is fair, but yeah. I mean, that's basically how Kintaro works. Kintaro throws a rock at you, uses that to teleport across the battlefield, and then beats you and then proceeds to execute you with a fucking Street Fighter combo.
Yeah,
So
that's why I say he's basically just Fighter Z Broly.
Sylvan, you are terrifying when it comes to character design. This is a compliment.
She does completely themed characters too. Like she's not munchkin.
Thanks, I'm glad you... Yeah, she's very good at the character stuff as well. Shion was a treat back in Draco, and Kintaro was an absolute treat here. So, where we last left off was you guys deciding to sneak into the cultist fort. Well, not sneak. You murdered everything at the door, murdered the guy who came out, interrogated the other guy, and then killed him for being evil after stealing a map.
And a skeleton.
And a skull. I can't believe you stole a fucking... Right, I forgot that you did that, so...
Yes, and we're using it for horseback archer memes.
Yeah, so, let me just find what's a good theme for this? So.
Also, remember, we did get a map from that cultist, so we do have the secret routes.
Yes, I factored in. The question I have for you guys is very simple. Do you want to head straight towards the ritual room? Or do you want to stop by the docks first and investigate the boat you had to loot? The boat you want to loot. Which do you want to do first?
What do you guys think?
I'd say boat, just to be certain they don't try to sabotage it while we're killing them. So we can kill from the boat, so they can't go back towards it.
Oh, let me turn on the music then. Give me a second. Yeah, this is Spiral of Ouroboros. This is actually one of the music themes that Eerie has recommended I used back in Draco that I brought over to here. But yeah, so that's one vote for going to the boat. Miho, Sylvan, what are your thoughts on this? Okay, Sylvan doesn't care.
Alright, so what was the question again? Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, so the question is, do you guys want to go to the docks to investigate the boat, or do you want to go straight to the cultist room and kick the ritual room and kick the cultist in the dicks?
We should probably secure the docks first, because we don't really want surprise butt sex via reinforcements, I don't think.
That's one vote for, one vote medium, one vote to go to the... So, okay, so that's 2 votes. Okay, we're heading to the docks then. Miho, you know... I see the Orin is being... Anyway, so, please put your tokens on the map. Very shitty map, I know. Don't worry about it. I hope...
Don't worry about it.
Don't forget to add Skellington.
Hey, Welp, I have a question for you. Do you recognize the general design stuff of that boat?
Some kind of bullshit.
Give me a second.
Why is it all water?
Give the players 5. Give the players a couple sessions. Orin recognizes the boat. Orin win, oh motherfucker. Orin recognized the boat. That's a good thing. Smiles.
Word.
Sylvan, I need Kintaro's token on the map, please. So, the back passages of the cultist fortress are... How do I put this? Thankfully, they're not full of dead bodies. However, you're pretty sure you're pretty sure... Well, how do I put... Let me rephrase this. The floor in the back passages is a dull, dark, metallic red, bits of it flaking off of every step you take. It's just dark, quiet, and just smells like iron as you all slowly creep for the fortress, which is quiet. Really quiet. You don't see any bodies when you peek into your rooms. You don't see much of anything, in all honesty. When you get to the docks, well, the boat itself looks... You see the boat. The boat is there. The boat itself, it's not that big in theory. If this was the so-called yacht that the town heard about, then either the legends, well, not the legends, the rumors, massively oversold how big it was, or the cultists did some fucking magic shit to it to make it smaller. You're not sure. It does look very fancy, goldest plating, big really, it looks like a merger of older style of boats with modern technology and done in the kind of style that would make a rich person tolerate it for 5 seconds.
So basically, it makes you want to gouge your eyeballs out.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let me get a better picture of it. Let me get the source picture of it. Don't worry, this boat is...
We are probably going to inspect the boat.
Original picture is in the Discord, because I can't post it to the, figure out how to post it to the goddamn Roll20. I know, and I understand, yes, so you want to investigate the boat?
Yes.
So, as you hop onto the boat, thankfully the deck of it isn't... Well, in all honesty, just with how incompetent the cultists are in general, you're surprised that it's in such good condition, almost? That's the best way to describe it, really. Surprisingly good condition. The upper decks are flat and clean. The sails and the ropes are intact. It seems like if they did anything well besides being evil assholes, it was taking care of this boat.
Why do I have the feeling as soon as we look inside it's going to be full of horror?
There is, in fact, a simple little door that leads down to the... Well, okay, let me rephrase. The main door down... There's a couple scare on. The main door down is built into the cabin. You open the cabin doors, and you assume there's going to be a staircase or something to go down there. Do you want to do anything?
Oh, it's an Arknights thing, isn't it?
Perhaps.
Well, I guess Luna's taking point.
Okay, so
Yeah.
as Luna starts... So as you all... Yes?
I just realized my mic was muted for the last 5 minutes.
Behold will be right behind Luna.
Okay.
With her gun very firmly out.
Okay. Where will Kentaro and the plant be then in the team lineup? And where will the skeleton be?
The skeleton.
Skeleton is on Luna's back.
Okay, where does Elise and where does Kentaro go then?
I'm going to... Well, Kentaro probably won't fit in the boat.
He will fit.
Huh.
The doors are what's the word? Simmies down a little bit, bends over, he can slip in. He can fit.
I'm best at crowd control, and probably won't be able to fight in there without damaging the boat. So, I'll leave this to y'all. I'll make sure no cultists come up while y'all are in there.
Okay, so we'll plan to staying outside?
And
Just
staying
use your
outside, make sure no
magnetism and use an
cultists
anchor
arrive.
as a bludgeon.
Pause. You both were talking at once. One at a time, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can totally use your magnetism, grab one of the anchors, and use that as a bludgeon.
There are in fact multiple anchors, but what were you saying, Will?
I'm best at taking care of multiple enemies, so I'll make sure no one approaches the boat without being taken care of.
Okay, so
let
Elise
me
is
know
staying
if-
behind? And Sylvan, what about Kentaro? Kentaro is going into the boat with... Okay. Okay, so the marshals are going into the boat. Understood. So, as Elise stays on the upper deck, the rest of the party slowly pushes open the door, and it's just... No, that's wrong. As you open the boat...
It's a ship, not a boat.
Ship. It will make more sense. Give me... Batship. Give me a second. As you open the door, you immediately realize this boat is fucking weird because it's bigger on the inside.
Huh, it's smaller on the outside.
No. The hallway that... The hall that welcomes you is a large golden viewing dock. It's the best way... No, not viewing hall is the best way to describe it. Big, fancy helm's room. It should be roughly the size of the upper deck. It should not fit inside the boat. It is also completely and utterly empty, despite the ornate pillars holding up the room, the captain's chair that's very obviously styled like big ornate throne complete with stairs leading up to it and veils to hide whoever sits on it. Not that there is anyone sitting on it. The curtains are wide open.
Oh, okay, so this is our boat now. That was out of character. But also in character, Miho looks around, looks at Luna, looks at Kentaro, and says, "This is our boat."
Yes.
Does Kentaro have anything to say to that? Also, I'd like a perception check, please.
Yeah.
Kentaro goes, the big man does not care.
Nothing to fight, says Kentaro.
That's 25.
This is
Miho, you rolled a 2.
How?
I
even
Too distracted by all the shiny.
No, this is just how my dice roll.
The dice hate her.
No, the dice hate me.
Absurd.
No, the dice are Tsun for me, specifically.
Thankfully, the DC was a 10. After a brief looking around, you managed to find the camera setup, the camera station, whatever you want to call it, security station. It's effectively shoved into a give me a second, Zana. Give me a second to explain things, Zana.
Luna just kind of pauses and thinks, "Am I the haunted animatronic in this situation?"
Anyways, as Luna ponders that, the rest of you managed to find the security station. It looks like it was effectively shoved into a closet. However, one of the walls in this closet was just the walls that the desk and such are next to was just basically entirely replaced with screens. There are an absolute shit ton of cameras looking for like every bit of the boat. Bits in the grand hold. I can see Luna. Bits in the on the upper deck, all over the lower deck, everywhere. There's enough. What are they called? Are they called the dwarfs? Not dwarf. Dorms or dwarf? Are they called the dorms or berths on a boat on a ship? What are they called again? The cruise rooms.
Berth.
Where?
Birth.
Thank you. With how many berths there are, you think this should be able to, in fact, fit the entire town, in the entire population of the town. Somehow within it.
Oh, okay,
somehow.
The town, not the city. I was gonna say, like, how the fuck? But no, yeah, that makes more sense.
Simple, it's bigger on the inside.
It is in fact bigger.
No. I thought she meant the entirety of fucking Manhattan.
No. As in, you could fit the entire population of the town in here, and it'd be fine.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, it took me a second.
It
So,
doesn't.
we gotta find a small zoo in here too.
Speaking of that, there's a camera labeled like. Okay, so you know how shipping containers and such tend to have like multiple lower decks for storing stuff.
Yeah.
One of them is in fact labeled the Unholy Zoo.
Of fucking course.
Oh my god, this is some kind of demented Noah's Ark.
When you look at the cameras for the Unholy Zoo, however, there's just plants and wildlife and all of that, plants and such. There's not really any actual like animals, no fauna or anything.
Just flora, got it.
Just flora. It looks like they were beginning to build like a biosphere or something to move shit over onto it. Why? You don't know. You've been killing them too fast to learn anything from them.
You know what? Is there a computer that I can find? Because I'm gonna go look for a computer.
We are literally in the security booth.
Yeah, but like that's not gonna have the central processing or whatever. At least that's not where I'd put it.
It's all.
Bulbous are not smart.
This is fair.
No. You look for the central processing unit unit, you find a sticky note. It's in this red ink that smells like iron, for some
Oh
reason.
my god, of course these edgelords write in blood. That was in character, by the way, so feel free to react.
But yes, so written here, it's probably blood, knowing these goddamn assholes. It turns out the central processing unit is what is the actual main structure?
The bridge?
No, it's the main
Right.
structure that the captain's throne is built on.
Oh, okay, no, I get what you're saying.
Like the captain's throne is built right on top of the CPU, on the central processing unit. The sticky note explains that this is to keep the captain warm once they start redacted.
It's like they don't understand how air circulation works.
They're just idiots, honey. Let's just leave it at that and forget about their crimes against computer engineering.
Speaking of engineering,
No.
Luna, you see movement
Oh, boy.
on the camera for the engines.
Oh dear.
More specifically, okay, so to explain what the engine looks like. Okay, so it's a giant metallic sphere. It looks kind of like an underwater landmine that they just ripped out all the explosives from and just attached wires to the metal ports to draw energy out of whatever they put in there. It has a door in it. The door is currently shut and locked, and you can see movement inside of it.
Are you fucking kidding?
More pressingly,
There's the horror.
you can see the green and red light of hellfire, shadows pressing themselves against the glass in the door.
They made a fucking demon engine.
No, they literally made a demon core.
Do you want to do anything with this information?
Yes, let's go purify it now so it's not a problem for us later.
Do you think Kentaro can just throw it overboard?
Well, let's purify it first so it doesn't cause problems for us like 100 years later because it's been staying at the bottom of the fucking river.
Use the marks to make it less, and it damages the demons.
Yes, from the outside too, because fuck them.
Oh my god, we are literally chambering them.
Yes. Like,
So
why fight them normally when we can just kill them with holy energy?
See, as you guys just head down and have this conversation, as you get closer to the engine, the general silent atmosphere of the dock slowly breaks away. You hear scrabbling that gets louder and louder and louder as you get closer to the engine. Till eventually, when you slowly pull open the door, it sounds like there's okay, have any of you guys... Okay, so this is for the pet owners in the chat. No, not rat noises. Imagine the sound of 500 cats scratching against the wall in the dead of the night.
Oh my god. I hate that mental image. Thank you.
You're welcome! That's what it sounds like. But times 500.
Pain.
Just a howling cacophony of claws against hard metal trying to get out. The engine is standing there, humming despite this. You can see that on closer inspection, the cabling is thankfully not going to shock you when you get closer. They have in fact made sure it's coated. However, it's also very obviously on.
Joy.
Holy shit, they actually follow OSHA regs.
In the corner of the room, there's a dead body whose skull is merged into the cabling.
Of course.
You're not sure if that came first or second.
Why am I not surprised?
So what do you do?
Purge it with holy energy.
Coast is just a deep war fortress in vampires and demons. I don't know. They haven't looked at it yet. They haven't looked at what's inside yet.
You know what? I'm gonna do a perception check. Fuck you. Oh. Well, thank God the first one that I actually meant to click was a good roll for once.
Yeah, 24 is good enough. So you get close and just slowly poke your head in, look through the glass. Okay, so you know what imps look like, right? You guys remember what those look like, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there's like 5 imps in there. They have chains piercing their bodies, pinning them into a... okay, so basically, these are the... okay, so imagine a cherubim, a baby angel. Now make it, instead of a baby, it's a very old man. And a demon. And it hates you. That's basically what they look like. There's 5 of them in there, impaled on chains that are on fire, spinning them through the air, and just shedding their blood all over the blood into a thing of water. When their blood touches the water, it ignites and turns into steam.
Oh my god, it's just a fucking...
All this to boil fucking water.
You roll well enough that you
literally harvest the power of the atom to boil fucking water.
It gets worse. So when you actually look at the water piping,
Oh, of course Kentaro would find this fascinating.
yes. It gets worse. I'm not done yet.
Oh no.
When you actually look at the pumping, there's a box attached to it.
There is.
Do you know what you want
Let
to know
me
what the
guess,
box
it's
says?
holy water.
No. The box says, and I quote. Give me a second. Let me double check my notes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, yes. A gift from the new boss, left hand of Joan of the Arc, blesses the seawater to make it holy water.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
They made a fucking matter antimatter engine, but it's water and holy and demonic energy. These motherfuckers, I swear to God. I am going to commit so many crimes against these morons. How did they manage to be geniuses at the same time as morons in such impressive manners? This
I
is
literally
my
cannot
character.
decide if I should be horrified or impressed.
Do we even want to purify this? I mean, I don't think they can do anything about this, and it's a matter-antimatter engine. I don't really know if we should touch it.
Yes, it is, Dwarf. Also, one of the imps then notices you're there. It stops clawing at the walls and starts screaming.
No, I'm not going to put you out of your misery. Suffer in there forever, you fucking moron.
It starts screaming louder. When I get out of here, I'm going to fucking eat you. I'm going to eat you. I'm going to fucking eat you, and then I'm going to
material.
Fuck you. Fuck you. My blood is pouring out of me. Fuck you.
Suffer forever.
Fuck
You
you.
get off on it anyway.
So, do you want to do anything with the engine?
Leave it alone, because it clearly doesn't need our intervention at all. No. Eternal demon suffering engine, antimatter thing? Yeah, no, we'll keep that thing.
Yeah, I am legitimately terrified to mess with that.
No, yeah, I am too. Kentaro did offer to...
Please tell me they kept
By the way.
documentation for this.
I doubt it somehow.
Do you ask that question in character?
Yes.
Okay, so one of
That
the
was
imps,
also an answer in
one of the imps in
character.
there goes, "I helped build this thing, then they shoved me in here."
Yeah, that sounds about right for these guys.
You built an engine powered by demon suffering despite being a demon.
I wasn't a demon yet. They said it was a promotion. The screaming gets
You can
louder.
scale it up. You're right, Orin.
Yes, let's put the big guy in there.
Meanwhile, Kentaro goes, "I could eat you if you said if you prefer." "I don't want to be eaten. I'm supposed to eat you."
You forget that humans are apex predators, my friend, and you are the.
The screaming gets louder. They are having a very bad time in there. They are being spun around and bloodletted. Their blood is coming into contact with holy water, which makes it explode into steam, which then rushes up and burns them, making them give up more. Which means they keep having blood come out when they get spun around, which means it keeps happening.
They're demons. I really don't give a shit what they're.
It's helpful.
God damn it, March.
They don't know that yet. I'm not answering that question. I'm not answering that
Also-
question.
Also, Kentaro said, "Look at me, then look at you. Why would you expect to be able to eat?"
Because you're human! Fuck you! Oh my fucking god.
You see, clearly the end game of this game is going to be invading hell to make matter-antimatter engines, but with demonic and holy energy.
Oh, something here. You only get it. Yes, I know, but these guys are stupid. These guys are kind of stupid. That's kind of their deal.
Yes,
So-
they think they can eat a literal construct.
So, do you want to do any? So, are you just going to leave? Are you just going to leave the Demon Torment Nexus alone?
Yeah, no, they'll be fine.
Yes, because frankly, if that goes wrong, it's going to go wrong very badly.
Yeah, no, it's clearly going alright so far, and like, I'm sure we can bully the imp that was built it into telling us more about it with the false promise that we'll let him know.
The coast sows the party war crimes to prove how evil the cultists are. The party. We can use that. We can use that. We can use that.
I mean, look, the war crimes were already committed. We're just using them to our advantage. That's
Understand.
not a war crime.
That, and you made something sufficiently dangerous the party doesn't want to fuck with it?
Yeah,
Thank
pretty much. Also, like, because of how hilariously evil you've made the cult, all of our characters are kind of like, meh, they're cultists.
That means they're doing their job. So, you guys are going to be heading out then?
And we might bring Halise to see the demon engine of suffering just to see her react. I know me hold it.
You do have an evil cultist ritual going on in the background, I will remind you.
Yes.
Good point. We can show her the thing and break her mind about it later.
Okay, so as you guys just head back up, when all three of them come back out, I'm assuming the rest of them are just wearing big fucking smiles.
Miho is getting very much potential enjoyment out of trolling her new friends that she doesn't quite want to admit are friends yet.
So
Luna
do they
is
cost-
just still kind of processing what the fuck she witnessed.
It
More
can talk-
trauma than sin, but yeah.
And
Lord.
Kintaro?
You're smiling way too wide for that just to be a ship. What did you
So
find?
they have it powered by a demonic torment nexus. And by demonic torment nexus, I mean they torment the demons to make steam.
Eh?
Don't think about it too hard. You can look at it later and have your mind blown. Let's go kill more cultists. I think I'll feel better about myself if I kill more cultists.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, let's just turn off our brains and commit senseless violence.
I think the engine has broken everyone's brains. This is wonderful. This is performing beyond my wildest expectations.
Yes, you have successfully gotten all of us to go, what the fuck?
Thank you. So as the party is just processing this, and I see Xana's wondering if this can break the laws of physics, which the answer is maybe. Alright, I forgot you had the skeleton.
Yes.
It is screaming in silence, that is all. So, as you slip back into the however, as you slip back into the back tunnels, the silent, dreadful atmosphere returns once more. The silence just gets heavier and heavier as you follow the map to what should be the main ritual room, the primary chapel for the cult. Yes, it is, Oren. However, the scent of metal, of blood, of death in the air grows stronger and stronger, heavier and more pungent as you get closer. Until eventually it gets all but overpowering. Not enough to throw you off. It's clearly been a while, but a lot of people have clearly died close by. Helise,
Eh?
can Helise hear the dead? I know Helise can hear plants. Can she hear the dead yet?
Nope.
Okay.
That is
Me.
a spell. I can't get that as a passive.
Okay. The skeleton archer upon Luna's back is vibrating as you slowly approach the grate that acts as the cult as the chapel's main entrance. Hearing the muttering of chantings, the heavy scent is joined with the smell of bitter, bitter smoke. Fire. And not just that. Smell of rust fills the air as well. Kintaro knows what this smells like.
Miho would know too. It's fucking blood.
It's not just blood and death. Kintaro. Before the Mana Storm hit, our local Oni had one of the fighting rings. Our local Oni, if I remember correctly, tore apart one of the fighting rings he was a part of. Yes? As in completely and utterly decimated it? Yes, it smells like the aftermath of that. When every person in the building was dead except for Kintaro, just on a larger scale, and given a couple years to just rot. A decade, maybe? You can't tell. As you push open the door, as you push open the grate, everyone, tokens around here.
And the green patch, I assume?
No, not
Not
down
the green
here.
patch, down there.
Yeah, that's the side entrance. The first thing you notice is not the massive altar or the ritual circle. No, what you notice is what is behind it. A burning viridian door, silhouetted in burning, blinding red. The ritual seems to be spreading out from it, but behind it you see, well, once upon a time, the tunnel behind there was one of the tunnels connecting Manhattan to the rest of the world. Was once upon a time. You can see cars in there. old rusted cars broken down, some ripped apart with brute strength, some pierced as if stabbed something big and heavy, others burned, some have been warped by extreme temperatures. But what makes it worse is the bodies. Skeleton after skeleton after skeleton fill the massive tunnels behind the cult's object of worship. At least 100. Some of the bones have been brought forward and brought to the feet of the ritual circle, mixed in with, well, many of the cult's own, cut down, sacrificed to pull that door wide and call forth a familiar shape standing there, waiting.
You motherfucker. Did we kill you already? So that was in character but under her breath.
He heard you.
No, of course he did.
The patron demon of the cult snorts and swirls his second spear. This time it's connected to his wrist by a massive length of bone and muscle chain. Not in a way that matters. That's why you humans can't win. Kill them! Party, roll initiative, please.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Not a bad one.
Oh wait, skeleton.
I'll grab him in a second, please wait. I need to make sure every enemy has their turn on the turn list before I
Hey.
move to... What?
Quick question. I noticed skeleton archers have a ranged disarm thing. Can I use that to make ranged sunder attempts as well?
Let me check the wording. Give me a second, please. Add. Let me double check the wording of that first, and then I'll start rolling the enemy initiative. Shot. Nope. It only says disarm.
Darn.
Sunder probably is an upgrade for it, but he doesn't have that. So I will now roll for the enemy initiative. Friendly reminder: bosses automatically go first unless it is a surprise round. This is not a surprise round.
Oh, hey, wait, we can just use it to disarm the banner assholes.
That's why there's two of them. Cultist Priest initiative rolled. Give me a second to find my... No, fuck. God damn it, did not mean to tab out. Hit the back button. Ugh. That's up to the players if the skeleton is their mascot. Enemy forces, rolling initiative.
Oh, nice. We take those.
Do the Brazers have theirs turn yet? Okay.
Okay, so what's the story with the green line?
Give me a second and I will describe everything. Please hold as I fight the turn order system to get to do what I want to do.
Okay, fair enough.
I just need to roll for your skeleton archer and then the battle will begin. I see you, Orin. Open character sheet. Come on, load. Okay, so. First, the edges of the ritual altar are marked with burning green flames. Basically, it's just it's just hellfire. It's just a hellfire burning off the edges of the altar. Bull-headed demon moves first. Open character sheet. What'd I put the range increments on that for? Why did I put the fucking... Give me a second. Coach, where did you put the goddamn range on to that for? God damn it, I forgot to put the range increments on that. Please give me a second. Okay. This is Fret Unveiled from Hunter the Parroting. The bull-headed demon moves first, calmly approaching the stairs, spear in hand. Then, spreads his legs, pulls back his arm, and is going to throw it at Kintaro. What's the penalty for range increments again?
-2 per range increment.
Okay, okay. That's a 19. Does a 19 hit Kintaro? Six damage to Kintaro unless Luna wants to intervene.
Only 6? Yeah, I think we can let that slide.
Okay, so the first attack of the battle is the second rune spear being hurled through the air, chain clattering against the ground as the massive spear hammers into Kintaro's shoulder. But then, before you can even process that, Kintaro, there is a jolt of pain as the demon uses his free action to pull it back into... Uses his, what's it called? Not a free action. What the fuck? Give me a second.
Swift reaction.
No, swift action. Uses his swift action to pull it back into his hands. You won't beat me with the same cheating trick as last time.
I'm sorry, demons say what now?
He just snorts. Then he's going to settle into a battlefield action. Battlefield action? Where he, let's see. Actually, no, he's not going to do anything for me yet. He's just going to watch you all and wait.
Sylvan in chat says, Kintaro does the One Piece laugh. I have no idea how to say that one.
Yep. The bull-headed demon just grins. Perhaps this will be fun after all. Brazier one turn. The brazier burning with red, bloody flames. Flames does its thing. Hey Luna, what's your touch AC?
Complete dog water.
It's a 10 hit.
Yes.
The red bonfire very quickly simply spurts out of fireballs the sound of screams. Flinging itself through the air, it only manages to land a glancing hit against Luna's side, but the infernal flames still burn at her as the brazier takes the chance to burn brighter and brighter as if gathering power. Battlefield action readied.
Question: what are the braziers made out of?
The metal of the braziers itself?
Oh, it's metal.
Well,
Thank you.
Yes, it's metal, but it feels off to your magic. You think you might need to fight it in order to move it around. Yes, I see you, Orin. I see you, Orin. I see you. You are back. I see you. Now, does the green razor's turn? Nobody is in range to shoot for. It's not going to shoot anyone. Actually, that was it. Actually, -2. That was an 8. Does an 8 still hit Luna?
No.
Okay, then it missed. Then it splashes off its shield, but it's still her shield, but it still readies the battlefield action. No one is in range of the green razor, so it's not going to fire off. But its inferno emerald flames are also going to start charging up stuff. God damn it! Stop tap. Give me a second. I'm yelling at my mouse.
Are you pressing the back button by accident?
On the mouse, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I have that problem too sometimes.
I think that was the music. There we go. I think that was it. Just being mad at it. I poked the design, the Unicode or whatever the hell it's called earlier, but still. But the green razor also is charging up something. You don't know what. Luna, it is your turn. You have the skeleton archer upon your back. And
Okay, so first thing, swift action, scan the brazier,
Which one?
the red one. Okay, that's good to know.
It looks like the red razor is charging up an attack to hit the entire party for 1d10 fire damage. There will be no saving throw, but the attack goes off.
That's rude.
I decided to take inspiration from MMO boss fights.
Yeah, I'm just annoyed because
Well,
that
yes,
completely
but I don't have a
denies me some of my kit.
I don't have a party-wide heal.
You could smash it. It does have health.
I can hit it. Whatever.
It does have health. You should be able to shoot a health now. You should be able to break it.
We cannot see. We can see health exists, but not a number.
We never are able to see numbers on here.
Oh yeah.
No, Luna scanned it. You should be able to see the HP now.
Oh, now we can. 40.
Yeah, 40. That's fine.
Luna scanned the demon before, so you should know how much HP it has. HP and its absolute defense as well. So please hold. Can you see those now?
We can see
Yeah,
the
we can
bars.
see the
of
bars.
numbers.
Give me a second. Fist fighting on the up. How about now?
Yep. Nope. We can see it now.
Yep.
Party. Okay.
Honestly, ignore the demon for now. Kill the trash.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do my typical challenge thing on the big guy to keep him focused on me.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Do as what you feel best. There's a reason I expect this fight to take the rest of the session.
Yes, so I'm going to do my challenge as a move action.
What do you say to challenge the demon?
Hey boy, ready to get stuck on my shaft again?
No. No. Once you're dead, I'll bring your rusted carcass back to Gehenna, and maybe if I'm lucky, the horseman will give me a promotion.
Hey, there's an Ahina to bring order.
Snorts.
Yes, the blue
Actually,
archive
it's pronounced
brain rot is
Gehenna,
real.
not Gehenna. Come on now, I thought you'd know better.
He snorts. Careerism, no dignity.
No, you're not allowed to have any. You're a demon from hell.
Okay, Mon, so what's the rest of your turn, buddy?
And then I'm just gonna move over here.
Well, this is fair, Kintaro. This is fair.
Some of them do, this one just lacks class. Skeleton Archer moves with you. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Kintaro.
And she's gonna tell the others that
Actually,
they
no.
need to take out the braziers before they do things.
Okay. Kintaro, it is your turn. Okay, so the cultists, the two of the cultist priests and the flag bearers are up on balconies that are 10 feet above the main altar, which is 5 feet above the rest of the room. So they're 15 feet up in the air. How tough is the ground?
I know what he's doing already.
What's about to happen?
The ground appears to be a mixture of concrete and metal. Why? What are you planning? Tell me what you're planning. The grate you came out of, it's basically a door disguised as a grate. It's big enough for you to hit people with, if that's what your question is. I see the players are strategizing. He's bound to, he can't let go and you can real assassin. I see. No, Xana, no, this is not. This guy is not a big deal demon. Demon. Again, the cultists suck. So, Sylvan, what is Kintaro planning? Because I see you mentioning grabbing the sphere, comboing the braziers to death. What are you planning, my friend?
I may have put a silly idea in Sylvan's head.
We'll see what he does. Let's see. But yes, I hope you are enjoying the mood I've set for the end of the tutorial arc, because I am, as you can tell, I am trying to take the gloves off and no longer play nice. This is supposed to be a fight you can win, but You're gonna have to earn it.
Now he's ripping up the floor.
No, is Kentaro ripping out the floor or the grate? Kentaro reaches behind him, a surge of effort along to tear the grate out of the wall, before flinging it not at the demon but at the brazier glowing red. That is enough strength. 14 hits. These things have shitty AC. 12 bludgeoning damage.
Wait, they have shitty HP? But it says AC 15. Up there.
Touch.
Is that ball?
Touch AC.
Oh, okay.
Touch.
Yeah.
Their touch AC is dog water. Now, naturally, Bull Rush. I'm going to ask you for a Fortitude saving throw, because you're passing through the green line.
So what's it supposed to do?
2 fire damage to Kentaro.
Took a page out of my book.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be reflex, not fort?
No. Because Kentaro is walking into the wall of fire.
Kentaro was doing it knowingly.
Yeah, it's in a straight line. You can't jump over it to be a chart. Yeah, that hits. What is... Yeah, that hits. Same as its touch AC, 10. These things are really just objects that fight back. These things are mostly just objects that fight back for how they work. So its CMD is 10. I can see you, Orin. I can see you in the chat. I see you in the chat.
That's not a flesh power. I'm pretty sure that's a lemur swarm.
Yes, that is in fact an entire swarm of lemurs. It is, however, getting smacked with the brazier.
Does it catch on fire?
Does not catch on fire. Combat maneuver 18, that hits. If that's going against the red brazier. Back into the wall behind it, checking their CMD. Yes, that does. That does in fact throw them back into the wall. How much damage does that deal to them? Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Trust me, Zana. Trust me, Zana. You don't know what I know. Okay, how much damage is that? Where's that damage going? 6 plus 8, that's 24 6 plus 8, that's 14 damage.
Also, I'm pretty sure like half my kit is offline in here because there's no like roots or vines or anything I can use.
Don't worry, that'll be dealt with when it comes your turn.
You do realize that your hair is a plant.
Also
Oh
that.
yes, but I don't think an entangle centered of myself would be much help. I am very
I'm saying, just pull out a couple strands, yeet that, and voila.
Would that work?
You can try.
Eh.
22. The shove hits. Who takes the damage? Brazier? Okay. Still not dead. It is still not dead. Which is, you have grabbed the demonic Hellraiser. Kintaro,
I think he's going to slap a motherfucker with it.
it feels very hot in your head. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? Uh-oh. God, I love this.
26!
Who's that going to? Who's that going to? And then smacks the sword. Is that with the brazier?
I name character is absurd!
Okay, 20. Okay, you guys can see the health bar for the Lemur Swarm, right?
Yes.
It exists, yeah. We don't know the numbers, but it exists.
Okay. Uh, 1d4 physical, 1d6 fire. But yeah, so.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What is does Kintaro have another move? Can you grapple with one hand? It's smaller than you, so I'm pretty sure yes. It is a smaller size category than you, so I'm pretty sure yes, you can grapple it with one hand. Let me double check.
It's also an object that can't really fight back, so...
Also that. Also that. You cannot grapple the Lemur Swarm. Are you talking about the Lemur Swarm? That is not one Lemur. You cannot grab that. That is not one guy. That is not one guy. You cannot grab them.
Oh no, I think, yeah, I know what he's doing. He's going to grab a lemur out of there and use as a projectile next turn.
She make a strength check to rip a lemur out of the pile.
Lauren, what the heck does Jordaning mean?
I don't know. Okay.
I know what Jordaning it is. The hell is Jordaning it?
It means you're using fake shoes.
Okay, so Kintaro ripped and drop. Okay, so drops the fucking rips out another one, which deals its health and damage to the Lemur Swarm. Is that Kintaro's entire turn? You know.
Wait, oh my god, I think I know what Kintaro's gonna do next turn.
Free action purify. Okay, roll the damage for that. Roll the damage for that. It should be on your sheet. Roll the damage for that. On both. Roll the damage for that on both then.
As always, Kintaro is absurd.
Local DPS has been told to delete an ad, and Ergo promptly deletes the ad.
And everything in the same postal code.
Okay. Brazier. Dead. Lemur. Rock.
Now here's the question, is the fire still burning?
I'll describe what happened in a sec. So, now let me just... Is that your entire turn, Sylvan? So I may describe what just... Okay, so... As soon as Luna finishes talking, Kintaro throws himself across the arena, up and through the wall of emerald hellfire without a care in the world, following after the Great as it slams into the brazier, spinning around and smashing it with their Tetsubo, and sending it flying into a rising horde of screaming lemurs, smashing them both against the wall, then dropping their Tetsubo to the ground. Kentaro proceeds to fucking blade Lemur, kicking and screaming out of the swarm before, with the flex of his soul, activates the strange mark and petrifies the screaming demon in one hand, and in the other, the brazier's flames fall silent. All in the space of like 5 seconds. Yes, if you grab it. Yes, dismantling Kentaro's figured out for a while. If you grab / touch a demon, then activate your mark, and they're weaker than you can smite them. You can smite them and do your hit dice and damage. You can use your mark as a fuck a mook button, basically, if you touch a demon.
The mon has disappeared.
Oh no, Miho's got an idea. Cult Breach turn.
Where is your mark located? I don't have access to your character.
Yeah. No, these guys have to be used to Kentaro by now. If they weren't, they would have died.
We are used to Kentaro.
Okay, first cult.
Kentaro has never had any channel. Is a foreign concept to Kentaro.
Okay, so the biggest threat in the room is currently Kentaro. Does a 9 hit Kentaro's touch AC? It's the benefit of having an attitude of, if I die, I win. If you die, I win. Does a 9 hit Kentaro's touch AC?
Oh, yep. Well, something's happened with the mon.
Wait, the mon's vanished? Why is the mon
Mon is gone
vanished?
from Discord and gone from Roll20. Something has probably happened.
What? Hold up.
Might be an internet thing.
Give
Might
me a
be internet.
second.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Please hold as I figure. Okay. So,
Does not hit Kentaro.
Okay, Kentaro's finally figured out what the hell's going on with Mon. Having the tank evaporate mid-boss fight's a bad thing.
Thankfully, Mon's turn has already passed.
Yeah, just give me a second, folks. Oh, I see them on back. I see them on back on row 20.
Okay, I'm back. I just had a small network hiccup.
Okay, good. First Coat Priest flicks her dagger, attempting to do their funny, stupid magic ghost strike bullshit, but it just bounced. But the wave of ethereal power just misses Kentaro and hits the brazier. Then the first cultist freezes.
It's already dead. You don't need to keep attacking it.
Fuck you, hail Satan. Then he's going to run away. Second cult priest from up above is going to do next to Kentaro is going to try to hit him again, because they've kind of identified him as being the biggest threat on field.
And currently, they are correct.
They do not know the horrors that await them. Network hiccup. Okay, so another ghost strike heading Kentaro's way. Another miss. Oh my god! Can they hit, please?
Hey, Cultist, a slight question for you. What rank is Satan? In like the hierarchy of the hells?
They all start screaming at you.
Ooh, low then.
Fucking snowflakes, I swear.
Okay. What are these? What are the range for these?
That's a 6. Misses again.
Yeah, the last cult is going to prove he's a bit smarter than the previous ones.
And move.
No, give me a second. He flicks his dagger and one of the five lights, the stolen souls orbiting the man, reaches off him and slips down to the floor.
Oh, great, we have more dead.
Then, checking, believe this goes on his turn. Okay, move. Okay. Yes, does go on their turn. Moves forward. Okay. Give me a second, folks.
Tap the coast.
And then that stolen soul starts darting towards Kintaro. Miho's turn.
Okay. I'm going to charge.
You're going to charge the big guy.
Yes.
Okay, you're going to get hit with an attack. He's going to attack you with an attack of opportunity.
Go for it, my man.
Ma'am.
I said you go for it, my man, referring to the demon.
Oh.
Okay?
Sorry. Okay, does a 17 hit the Miho? Ignore the second attack.
Yes, but thankfully, that was a really good roll on his, really bad roll on his part, and that still hit me. That's annoying. 9 damage.
Okay.
Ow.
As Miho darts in, the demon spear flicks, stabs her.
Oh shit.
What happened?
Just noticing how much damage Miho took.
That's fine.
Flicks the lance,
No,
stabs
it's not.
Miho.
Miho's very fragile for someone who's running directly into combat.
And goddamn,
Boy.
I forgot to declare it was an impaling attack, so he does not impale you. Shit. Actually, wait, no. Wait, forgot the penalty. Mon, penalty from your challenge.
Minus
Does it
minus
hit?
two.
No, it does not hit.
Oh, 15 does not hit Miho then. So as the
No, I'm 16 AC.
as the spear charges whips through the air, Miho manages to slide under it, taking advantage how the demon is still a touch distracted by Luna's taunts.
Huh.
Ooh,
Can I
okay.
roll nice for once game? That'd be real good.
I'm pretty sure that still hits. Yes, that still hits.
Oh, okay, good.
His AC is
That was
kind of bad.
a max damage roll, and then as a free action, I will smite.
You want to activate your hero's mark? Let me know check
Yeah.
what the exact mechanics I put onto that were. Give me a second.
Yeah, because I don't have them written down because I wasn't aware of them.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking my notes.
They were made when Kinkaro decided to use it directly on Imp earlier.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. Give me a second. Give me a second. Checking my notes and only where's Kintaro's sheet. Give me a second. Apologies. Kintaro. There. That's a lot of buffs. Okay, so So, give me a second to just check my rules. Uh, okay. Okay, found my rules for it. So, Miho, I need you to make a fortitude save, please and thank you. However, here's how this works. First, roll your hit dice as damage to add to the punch. So that should be, 13 plus 13, 19.
Also, Coast, if you let me finish my turn, I will describe what happens afterwards.
Okay, thank you.
Just for future reference.
Okay, yes, so. Okay, so you... Okay, quick correction. Have you accounted for all your buffs?
Yeah.
Okay, so. You're going to take non-lethal damage equal to half the damage you rolled, so 6 non-lethal damage.
Okay, so 6 non-lethal. I don't have enough tracking that, so I will do...
Just mark it on a token or something. Thank you, like
there
that.
You go.
So.
And that would be because the demon is not weaker than me, correct?
Yes. Yes. You make the fortitude save if the demon has higher HP than you. This is the you can't use it the easily cheese bosses mechanic.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So, is that your entire turn, or do you want to continue?
No, I've got some more stuff left.
Okay, so first it's the 19 damage to absolute defense.
Next up, sweeping pick triggers. Which means I make a CMD, a trip attack.
With -2 penalty.
Yep. That's combat maneuver defense. I need CMB.
Yeah, you need CMB, which should be right next to CMD.
10.
Checking. Unfortunately that fails.
No worries.
Anything else?
What is his defense? Because we should know that, right?
Alright, I know it. His CMD is actually... He does have a CMD of 21 by default. He is pretty hard to CMD. So, anything else, Miho?
I don't believe I can do anything else now. I'm checking.
Okay, can you shoot him? I know you can sometimes shoot them after you punch them.
Not yet. I will be able to do rapid fire in 2 rounds. Well, 3 rounds, because I have to build up,
Tension.
tension. It's a tension technique, yeah. And I only have 3 tension right now, so it's kind of, build it up and spend it for me.
Understood.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Describe your turn, please, and let me take over when you activate the mark.
Alright, Miho darts in, weaves around the spear strike, and slams her fist into, well, honest to God, the guy's ball.
Okay, so
This is with her left hand, because she fires with her offhand. And then go ahead.
so
Mark
as
is
me,
on her left side of her neck.
yeah, as Miho's mark glows as he channels its as mimicking Kintaro's feet, she channels its power into her fist as she slams it into the demon's body. As your fist meets it, you feel the best way to describe it would be you feel that what you can only assume is the demon's soul, a writhing mass of fire and hate and who knows what else, pushing back against you, pain racking up your body as the demon stumbles back out of range of your trip, but its barrier has already taken a significant beating from that. Friendly reminder, you can only do the smite thing once per round as well, once you guys get through the ability to have more than one attacks per round.
Tracks. Alright, that is turn. Go ahead, Elise.
Okay.
Dwarf, that is a cursed question. Go, yes, go, Gadget Pikmin. Go do a crime. They deserve it.
Are there any like roots or anything like that hanging from the ceiling, or any like bits of grass and vines coming through into the room?
Roll me a perception check, please. This will not consume an
There it
action,
is.
by the way.
Found it. Perception. That's an 8.
Good enough. There are some form of plant life in the room. Bad news. It's right behind the Hellgate, which you can't see into because it's glowing.
Huh. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Helise drops the halberd she was carrying and washed from the whatever that demon was from earlier. What was it again? I think it was
a spite
1d10 plus 2 plus 1.
1d10 plus 1. Yeah, 1d10 plus 1.
1d10 plus 1. An additional 3 onto that because of vicious magnetism.
Okay.
So
Who's
I'm going to yeet that at the cultist flag bearer right there.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, please.
Yes, there we go.
Oh wait.
Hit the demon so we can actually do damage to him. That'll stick around.
Sure. Yeah, if you want me to. So that is... Yep, there we go. Yeet or medium. I need to adjust the damage on this. 1d10 plus... 1d10 plus 4.
Plus 4?
Yeah, 1 from the halberd itself, and 3 from the effects of vicious magnetism.
I see.
It makes me deal extra damage with magnetism equal to my caster level.
And he just takes the damage?
When using the magnetize ability to make an attack against the creature, the incanter deals an additional amount of damage equal to their casting ability modifier.
Okay, you need to make the
Casting
attack
ability
roll.
modifier, that's still plus 3.
Yeah, you need to make you need to make the attack roll first, I think.
Okay. Damn you. That's not hitting.
Double
That's
check.
not great.
Got the AC. Unfortunately, that does in fact miss, I'm afraid. Zoom
Yep,
through
do it.
the air. It just flies right in between his horns. He doesn't even notice it goes over him. Lands on the ritual circle. You can still see it. So you can try again later.
You can get stabbed from behind now.
You roll the free. Don't be sad. You roll the free. You hit him on a 10 or higher. You know his AC. It's a 14. You hit him on a 10 or higher. If that Helise, you just rolled that. You have you have a 50-50 of hitting him.
Actually, can I do a swift action to see if just like separate some of my hair and see if it counts as vines for the purpose of Tangle? Not to put up a Tangle, just the test.
To see if it counts. What are you gonna do?
Just try to use one of the little nails I have, because they're proficient enough.
Okay, yeah, you just
to cut off a clip of the hair
which is probably going to regenerate anyway, because that's
Yes,
where
so you-
the most magical part of me. And
Cool.
see if throw it out a bit, see if I can manipulate with entangle.
You can. However,
Hmm?
you'll need to hit, but you'll basically need to either drop it next to you, then move away from it, or to throw it remotely. You'll need to basically hit you'll basically just need to hit an AC of 10 to hit the spot.
Or, hear me out, attach it to the spear, yeet it at the demon, and then it flips.
I was about to bring that up. Yep. I have a plan for next turn.
Okay.
Or just pass some all out to your allies.
Yeah, that's also what I'm
That
thinking in the
also
future.
Okay. Let me give me a
Skeleton
second.
time.
Yep. Bony boy, just give me a
Yes.
second.
Its current abiding order is attack whatever Luna says to attack.
What is Luna
Yeah,
say
she's
to
gonna
attack?
tell it to disarm the flag bearers.
Okay. So first, Xana, Miho punched the demon, took some non-lethal damage from that, but managed to really fuck up its barrier. Hey, Oren, glad to see you back. Party is still kicking ass.
You should attack the demon that I knocked the AC away from. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, because it'll come back next round, I believe. Right?
Wait, you dropped its AC?
Not its AC.
Armor.
Absolutely.
It's
It's defense. Okay.
perfect. Yeah, it's absolutely defense.
It
Yeah.
still has
I'm pretty
two
sure, going by the boss order,
Yeah, but
we
overflow
physically
happens.
can't do any damage to it this turn because it
I'm
will
pretty
soak
sure-
all the damage dealt.
left. Yeah, ED block gates damage.
Wait, I thought it didn't.
Let me
No,
double-
full
me
negation
dou-
it once it runs out.
Let me double check the exact wording I have on it. Please hold. Absolute defense. Pulling it up.
'Cause I swear it was PD that blocked overflow, and it was 80 didn't.
Standard coast home rule. Home.
I'm not doubting, to be clear. Like, I believe you. It's just
Making it so defense damage in overflow period was one of the changes I made from the system from Draco to Pi.
that makes sense. Thank you. So
Make
it did used to work that way, and I'm not going insane.
Yeah, no, it's not going insane. The coast updated for East to work on her end.
Yeah, no, that works.
Because we got into a lot of rules debates about it back in Draco.
No, I don't mind. All right, go ahead.
So,
Go ahead and attack what you need to attack, Mon.
okay, who is Bony
Disarm
Boy
the
shooting?
flag bearer.
Disarm
Cultist
this guy.
Blackberry.
Disarm this boy?
Yeah.
Disarming the boy. Bony Boy, attack.
I command the boniest of boys to attack.
Let's see, does a 12 hit the cultist flag bearers? They kinda suck. God, I love
To
it.
be
God,
fair,
I
the bony boy kind of sucks too.
maybe you should invest in upgrading him if you want him to not suck.
The skeleton? I mean, he's a temporary thing. He's not going to last after the fight.
Lamau. Okay, that unfortunately misses, but it does make the flag bearer up there yelping hot yelp. That is
Oh well, there's
focus.
always next round.
That is focus spent. He'll need to regain that. I'm pretty sure that consumes focus. Actually, the move check. Da 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 da. Blah, blah, blah. Focus. Deadly shot. Deadly shot. Deadly shot. Yep. Yep. That consumes his focus to do a deadly shot.
Oh, I'm stupid. I can get multiple tension per round.
Because that wasn't a deadly shot. That was a regular shot. Longbow.
Give me a second. I don't think it actually modifies the I don't think it modifies the actual attack roll itself. But no, deadly shot just modifies the damage by default.
Ah, okay.
However, because the skeleton is on Luna's back and has not moved, he's going to use his move action to get his focus back to shoot a bitch next turn. Just automatically use his move action for that. Swarm
Yep.
turn.
We are doing the horseback archer memes.
Swarm 1. I just wonder. The swarm is going to just inch forward to starts trying to surround Kintaro. And at the end of his turn doing so, deals 2d4 no save, no 8, just flat out 2d4 damage because it's a swarm. 3 damage to Kintaro as scores of flabby, nail-covered hands rise up and start pawing at his skin, trying to pull off his flesh. The second one... What are these things moving again? Okay. These things are kind of slow, thankfully, which is good because they're also really tanky. They're gonna start inching down the arena. Flag bearer turn. Unfortunately for you guys, these flag bearers are a bit more competent than the first one you found and got information from, and then killed for wanting to eat babies.
And now they're gonna buff attackers.
No, okay, so no. So the first helpless flag bearer is going to buff the demon. Is going to buff the bull demon so it can be targeted, be buffed by Ura.
Anointed by the faith.
Yep. First one uses that on the demon. Second one is going to Ura.
What do these do again?
Oh,
+1 morale bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Caps at 5. They caps at 5 and stacks when they use it. Repeatedly use it. +1 to attack and damage. Currently applied to literally every non-Lemur enemy on the field. The buff from Anointed by the Faith can be dispelled with your mark. That is their turn. Boss round end. Battlefield actions go off. Bull didn't prepare one. Brazier 1 is dead. Brazier 2 goes off. Good news. Brazier 2 does not deal damage. Bad news. It's a very good heal. It is going to revive the Brazier at the other Brazier at half health.
Which is still grappled by Kintaro.
Yes. Yes.
Suffer.
Yes, it's AI air quote is quoted to in priority. Focus on healing the Brazier, other Brazier, the bull-headed demon, then the cultist. If no one's dead or status effect, it'll just full heal every enemy on the field. Like I said, I'm taking inspiration from MMO mechanics. You have shit to deal with. How you deal with it, that's up to you. Bull-headed demon.
That's actually pretty good. I like that.
Miho, would you mind taking care of the green brazier?
It's gonna be my target once Luna engages.
First.
Well, assuming Kentaro doesn't get to it first.
First.
Yeah, that's also what I'm assuming will happen.
The big fuck. The one. The only. The bull demon. AD regenerates. He looks down at Miho. He snorts. He is going to wrong sheet. He is going to attack the Miho with an impaling gore attack. Does a 14 does not hit Luna, correct? Does not hit her, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so
Miho, not Luna.
yes, I know. Yeah. The bull horns flick through the air, arcing towards Miho's body. How does she dodge?
She just sidesteps, essentially.
Yeah, sidesteps as it flicks around for your body. You know what he would have done after this because you guys know what his stats are? He would have used that to use Gore Toss to fling you out of his AOOs.
And then attack, yeah.
Yeah, to
I'm
farm it.
pretty sure forced movement does not trigger attacks of opportunity.
Yes, he wasn't. That's not where he was going to get it from. He was going to get them from forcing you guys to keep approaching him over and over.
Yeah.
Then
I get what you're doing.
Then he's going to take a La la la. Then, with an overdramatic huff, he's going to activate a battlefield action. A new one. His hands go slack on the spear as they settle onto the chain as he gets settled into the same stance he used for his previous swinging around in an AoE attack. Only this time with the chain instead of the spear itself. Battlefield action readied. Red Brazier turn. It's going to shoot a fireball at Kentaro because Kentaro's grabbing it.
It has priorities, and those priorities are not being grabbed by Kentaro.
Correct! Fuck! How does Kentaro block the fireball? Kentaro just forces the Blazer to soak its own fire, which doesn't hurt it, but it does make it mad as it starts charging up attempting to charge up another full room AoE. Green Razor's turn. Green Razor's going to remind you all that it hates you. It hates you in particular. It is going to shoot the Lemur Swarm. And in doing so, it is going to kill the Lemur Swarm for 1d6 damage. Fuck.
As
Oh,
always,
that gives me a funny idea.
Speaking of, it is now
throw
the forces.
throw the cultist into lemur swarms.
No, use my whole intercept attack to intercept the heals.
You can try that. You can in fact try that.
I'm not sure the heals would heal you, though, honey.
You can try.
Anywho, you know what time it is.
Is it time for you to charge someone?
Yes.
Charge away, my friend. Who are you charging?
The demon, impale charge.
Okay, first things first. First things first. You're gonna attack of opportunity with your name on it. Second question. Can mounted characters be targeted with attacks of opportunity if their mount moves?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Actually, I'm pretty sure how that's working. Or otherwise, you wouldn't be able to AOO got dickheads on their mount. I'm pretty sure it can AOO both you and the skeleton.
No, I'm pretty sure you have to pick one or the other.
Yeah, no, you have to pick one or the other. Attack.
No,
no, as many reactions as you have, so you can attack like Luna and then attack the mount. I believe.
Remember, he has muscular reflexes. He does in fact have multiple AOOs.
Yes, then he can do that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's going to take
Right,
He's going to take a switch. I'm checking the rules as well. Checking the rules.
Yeah, it's probably best to check here.
Mount.
Because the skeleton would just be obliterated by any attack. It is not exactly useful.
Okay. Give me a second. Pulling up the. Come on, attack. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, it does not say. It does not. It doesn't say anything about attack of opportunities in the mounted combat rules. So I'm going to assume that's how it works.
Valid.
Plus, Luna can block attacks. First spear First spear throw, first spear stab, second spear stab. 14 and the 17, not the crit. It does not crit. 14.
Second attack does not exist.
14 going to Luna, 17 going to the skeleton.
The 14 does not hit. And I'll just intercept the second one.
Does that hit you?
No, the second one does not hit my AC either.
Okay, so as you charge in, the demon's spear whirls around towards you, but Luna pulls up her shield in time, so the spearhead simply lashes against the shield twice, and a shower of sparks as she moves in for her own charge. Did you roll your charge? Yeah, please roll your charge.
No, I was waiting.
Okay, Mio's gonna head. We'll be right back, so roll your charge. 14. That does in fact hit. You know his AC. Does that factor in the impale?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's now impaled and therefore by extension battered.
Yeah, you impale. Okay, so you impale the deal 15 damage to AD and impale the demon.
Yes, and also also he is battered as long as he is impaled.
Actually, wait. The second hit was an 18 from the Ura. Does that still miss?
Yeah, it still misses. My AC is like 23.
Please post your AC in the chat. Your hate is weak. These are tutorial demons for all the how epic they are. So yeah. Okay, so yes. You hit. You slide. You managed to slide your spear right back into where you jammed it in last time, evoking a pain to groan from the demon. Not again!
And then I'm going to hit him with the D-spell for my mark.
You're going to automatically dispel the effects of Anointed by the Faith?
Yep.
Anointed by the Faith has been dispelled.
It's no longer doing the +1/+1.
Yep. Is that Luna's entire turn?
Yes.
So yeah, Luna's mark flashes gold as she purges the buff magic away from the demon, the two locking up eyes as Kintaro's turn begins. Sylvan, how much murder are we doing today? Actually, I need to check something, actually, wait, because you're in the staring square of Swarm, actually, hold. Swarm rules. Swarm, where are the Swarm rules? Okay, that's true. Okay, does not matter. You don't use spells. You're fine. You're fine, Sobin. Go crazy. Go crazy. What you gonna do tonight? Go crazy, Sylvan. Who you fucking up? If
Request Brazier. Dual wield. Both red and green.
Yep. Okay. So the Lemur Swarm is battered. Okay. Let me make sure they can be battered. Actually, can they be battered?
I did just post a battered condition below.
Oh, thank you.
Mostly because of a weird quirk of how Impale works might cause weirdness with the green.
Basically, the debuff would force him off the lance if it were to go off. That's how I'm ruling it for simplity's sake. Anyways, Lemur Swarm is battered. Damage for the Blazier. One D4 bashing, 1D4 bashing, not bashing, bludgeoning. I'm too used to fucking to my things of XP odd. Bash 1D4 bludgeoning, 1D6 fire. I really need to run a proper WoD game at some point. Why are you talking about food in my chat? I'm hungry now, damn it.
Deploy the gender-affirming cheddar.
Cheese. Give the coast cheese. The coast is not battered. Oh, wait, no, God damn it. Hate that button. I did eat. The closest. I did eat. Oh, let me double check. Is my pizza? I still have some pizza in the box, right? I still have some pizza in the box. Okay. Okay. I still have some pizza in the second box. Okay.
I have just been snacking the entire time.
Understandable. I'm
Peanut butter
turning.
pretzels are very good.
Where's my music? Where's my music?
I mean, it's still active.
I
Are you looking
can't.
for a new one?
I can't. No, I can't. Give me a second. I'm fighting row 20.
Oh, you can't hear it. Oop.
There we
Sylvan
go.
says Kentaro lets more of the lemur rock above the lemur swarm, but it fall back in.
Okay, that basically just lets you. That lets you basically just basically just make the yeet attack as a melee attack. That's what you're going to be doing.
No, letting go of things is a free action.
It deals damage. It's an attack. No loot, no rules lowering your way into free attacks. No, bad, 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 bad. No, that's an attack. Roll your attack roll. Roll your attack roll. $16 hits, 15 damage. I'm treating it as you're using the throw attack as a melee attack. It's not half damage. Don't worry about it. You're fine. And keeping it and making sure things flow around at a good pace, Miho. So first, combat maneuver 25. Yeah, that hit. Yeah, that hits. CMD is the same as a normal ass Lemur, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, that hits. CMD 12. 25 minus 12. 13 over. I know we have Curseborn now, Zana. However, I like WAD. I also like WAD. Anyways, 13 over, Sylvan? I assume you're going to spike the poor bastard into the wall again? I assume you're just going to beat him into the wall again. Ooh, I see Twitch scratching him for the Orin. Unfortunate. But yeah, I see the Sylvan is planning. Okay, that's 43.
Oh, hey!
Is that from slamming the poor bastards into the wall? Okay, so they are slammed into the wall and proceed to take the vast majority of the remaining hit points left. In damage.
Kentaro has on their own, in 2 turns, almost completely decimated the entire swarm.
This is why I have big tanky ads. They're problems for Kentaro to solve. Truly the Kaido XP Kaidos. Yes. Now what, Sylvan? Now what? Every 5 you already not need to move it repeats. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh boy, somebody just got their ass crit.
I don't think I do not think the Lemurs will be having pronouns after this. Not even Wuzler.
Oh yeah. Also, is the red brazier dead yet? Or is he
No.
not done it?
No, not
It
yet.
got rezzed.
It got rezzed. That the battlefield
I
actually.
mean,
the
Dead
battlefield actually.
after being raised. I know that.
Oh, not yet. Give Kintaro 5 seconds. Sylvan just rolled a nat 20.
I see it. The absurdities continue.
Are you checking one brazier into the other?
I don't know what Kintaro's thinking yet. I don't think God knows what Kintaro is thinking yet. Oh, I see glowing fire.
Does this match up? What's Acid's probably better.
Ah.
Oh, I'm just looking at what colors go best on the braziers.
Yeah, I can't get them to linger, so don't expect me to use them too much.
Oh, they can't linger? Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, I know, it sucks. I wish they could. I'd do such cool things with them if they could. But they don't linger, so I can't make a boss ominously glow at you.
Also, it needs to be the right size, because putting it on the bowl just look like this. You just kind of
Look on the bright side, it can't brutally murder your graphics card.
Ah, yeah. Bashing Brutal Strike.
On...
I don't think these lemurs are going to have pronouns. Is that on the lemurs? They die. That kills them. They explode. Sylvan, they're already dead. You're dealing 20.
They were already almost dead. They had like 5 health left, I'm guessing?
7.
7.
Then 20.
Yeah, you did way overkill.
Then 26 overkill damage. The lemur swarm is dead. It is cold. Fire and local Kintaro smashes the souls of the damned back into paste. They're already dead! They're already dead, Sylvan. You killed them. You dealt in total 32 points of overkill damage. They are at negative 58 HP. You brought them to like almost negative half their health. How much damage did the brazier take then? Wait, are you trying to break the brazier with the same attack? Sylvan?
I mean, I think it might. Same amount of damage minus hardness and half by energy.
They don't have hardness.
Except it's being treated as a creature. So it doesn't get that.
I'm just looking at the negative. Even if have. Unfortunately, these things gave up hardness in order to cast magic at you, so it's dead. You just spike it right into the ground.
I suppose that's one way to keep the green one occupied.
This is the tutorial. You are still fighting baby demon cult. It gets worse, trust me. Anyways. So what happens is Kintaro, I imagine Kintaro just lifts up the red brazier, shoulder checks the lemur swarm back into the wall, then slams down the brazier hard enough that the entire room is filled with the sound of a stone shattering into the air as the brazier shatters to bits along with the swarm being thoroughly pulped. They are goo. The Gubu's also on fire now because you smashed the brazier into it. They are super dead. Is that Kintaro's entire turn? Oh, no, oh god, no, he's moving. Oh, what's he doing? I see him moving. What's he doing? What do you mean there's more violence planned? What do you mean there's more violence? Oh no. Self.
Suppose you tempted Kentaro. You should not have done that.
Sylvan committing excellence, not the violent. That's a touch. Sylvan is amazing as touch. Yes, that hit. That is exactly his touch AC. That is exactly his touch AC. 9 damage.
Here's I thought how the coast thought, and I thought, oh, this will be a decently hard fight. This will be fun. Apparently, it won't be.
Okay, that immediately breaks absolute defense. Don't worry, Zana. I know things you don't. 21, 5 over. Just get shoved around on Luna's speed. So Control just whirls around, smashes him in the Luna from the side, shatters his aura, and pushes him deeper onto Luna's lance, because he is impaled on that. You can't push him off
Does
of
that
it.
provoke AOs from Miho and Luna, or not?
No, it's forced movement.
Force
Force
movement doesn't
movement.
trigger AOs.
Yeah, it doesn't trigger AOs unless you have something that explicitly says it does, or otherwise you could farm. Oh crap! What are you doing? What are you doing? I see combat maneuver checks. What are you doing? First was he's already impaled. He's already impaled by Luna.
So, fun fact, because of the -2 from Battered, that does in fact meet it.
Yeah, that 20 doesn't. He is now double command grabbed. He is now double command grabbed. I don't know what. Turno. So yeah, Control just wheels around, smashes the bullhead demon in the face, then grabs him by the. Where is Kentaro grabbing him?
Probably. Yep, by the horns.
Grabs him by the horn. How much does the bull demon weigh? How much does that? Let me Google. Give me a second.
He had
Pathfinder.
a stat block.
Minute. Yeah, it doesn't have his fucking weight on it. It doesn't have his fucking weight on it.
God damn it, Arch.
Hey,
Don't please!
Arch!
Okay, it doesn't say, but he's a large creature. Size categories. Creature, give me a second. Large, tall. Around 500-ish pounds? Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that smile. What do you mean next turn? What do you mean next turn? Oh, wrestling moves. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh.
Oh shit, he's going to get suplexed.
No, John Cena him.
Are you going to suplex the demon? Are you going to suplex the demon back to hell? Is that your plan?
Yes. Why wouldn't it be her? It's the funniest shit ever. Man, you were talking so much mad shit earlier, Bull Demon. What's wrong, buddy?
I will kill you all and make a fucking hat out of your dead bodies.
Aw, it's adorable that you think you have a chance.
You were going to silly god him? You were going to silly god him.
Puny god.
God fucking damn it, Sylvan. Why do you have an
Sylvan, still
instinct to do the
attached.
most hilarious yet lethal thing at a time? Why?
Behold, a nerd.
Also, is that Kintaro's turn? Okay. Cult Priest's turn. Biggest threat on the battlefield has changed. First guy who sent out a spear moves. It is no longer it is still fucking, no, it hasn't changed. It's still fucking Kintaro. He may have twice Kintaro's HP, but he doesn't have his heart. Ominous. So a ghost is going to fly at Kintaro, and this is going to do bad
Can be
things.
changed.
I don't like that answer. Anyways, the ghost is now going to do something very rude to Kintaro. Well, not the ghost. It's
Is
Master.
this a strength drain?
Unfortunately for me, no. Ba 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 ba. Make a fort save. Make a fortitude save, my friend. My friend, make a fortitude save.
Wait, is this possession?
Don't worry.
No, that a Neo will save.
No, Sylvan knows something.
What? It's
You can't
moving
deal
in the
damage to
direct
it.
drain.
You can't do damage to it.
Why can't you do damage to it? Of some fundamental
I mean, that's two ways holy. That was correct.
It is also a magic weapon, so it can hit spirit.
Class mechanics say no.
Ah, I see.
Anyways, fortitude save, please.
Oh, I know that. Oh, that.
If you want to get rid of it, kill the guy who made it.
Remember, that's Soul Weaver, isn't it?
Yes. The cultist priests are soul weavers.
One sec, check ability text. Oh
It's
no!
bound in Nexus. It says you can't hurt it. It says you can't hurt it. It says it on the rules. You cannot hurt
You
it.
hit into the ethereal plane, then it doesn't matter because you can hurt it then.
It explicitly says that such are considered inferior and are also immune to all damage. And
Yeah,
are
I
okay,
guess
yeah,
what
if
it
it's
doesn't
also
say, they're
immune
not
to
It's
all
immune to
medicinal,
forced
not
movement.
a conditional.
Yeah,
Oh.
doesn't say they're immune to forced movement.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I mean, probably not.
Uh-oh. What are you planning? What are you planning? What? Ah. Okay, you're fine. You take half damage.
What's the damage? You haven't rolled the damage, Ghost.
Give me a second. Well, I'm pulling it up. Where is it? Da-da-da. Simple 1d6. 1 damage.
Oh wow, they're kind of fucking useless, huh?
And the cult priest gains a point of temporary HP.
That's how they work. Annoying little fuckers, aren't they?
They already have some temp HP from Full Despair. Power of Emerald Trait, that one.
Stand.
Yeah, shoot. Fuck you! I'm going to send your soul straight to hell. Anyway, so the ghost just passes over Kintaro and starts trying to pull the life energy out of his body. Unfortunately for it, Kintaro does not care.
Miho is trying very hard not to break down wheezing in laughter right now.
Then the second cult priest is going to send out their evil spooky hell ghost,
Not another.
and they're also.
Oh no, because the first one was so dangerous.
You see, damage has this thing where it stacks up. Hello, Oren. Hello, Oren. The cultists are throwing ghosts at Kintaro.
So,
You see, Coast, but
question.
there is a secret technique that you have not thought of. Healing.
So, question: is
Fort
it
save,
necrotic
please.
damage?
I don't think so. Checking. Why are you asking?
You need it.
You are not fucking Luigi. You do not need a vacuum cleaner.
Also,
So,
Orin, we
hey,
learned
do you
great
know what
things.
skeletons are immune to?
One person at a time. Well, first.
We've learned great things. My hair is a viable target for becoming tentacle.
It just says damage. It's not necrotic damage. It just says damage. Never fort safe, please, Kintaro.
My hair will not grow long. I've been trying to, it just will not.
Unfortunate. Biology is always an evil demon. Okay, I think that fails the DC, actually, double checking. DC, DC, DC. Yes, that fails the DC. You take 2. Kintaro takes 2 damage. And the Cultist Priest gains 2 temp HP. Because I hate.
Wow, much impact.
Ah,
much wow.
They're such a threat. We should definitely be worried.
The snark. It is inevitable.
And then this
I'm
Cultist
also-
Priest is going to do the same fucking thing.
Non-lethal damage cannot knock me out if I have Die Hard, correct?
Double checking. I'll give me a second, please.
We will give you a second, yes.
The coast hair is very long, and the coast likes it. So another ghost is being sent in Kintaro's direction.
Kintaro is almost fully covered by the ghosts. And Kintaro, it is not hampered him in any significant capacity.
This is 3d6 damage per turn. I don't know why you guys aren't scared. Okay.
Because
Because you could
Kintaro can
have
just
really
move
easily.
and kill the cultists.
Fortitude
And then
sa-
there are no more souls.
Fortitude save, please. God. Understandable or ununderstandable. I'll need this book on the
Okay,
box.
but Coast, here's an
Fuck.
important bit. Do these fortitude saves affect objects?
Why? Also, 1
Because
damage to
undead
Kintaro.
are immune to fort saves that do not affect objects.
I mean, it targets life energy. I still assume it doesn't affect objects, so it doesn't do anything to the skeleton, yes? But 1 damage to Kintaro, by the way. They are slowly grinding him down with an army of ghosts. Let me double check something with how their thing works. If they have multiple ghosts out, does it stack?
I don't believe so. It usually doesn't go away.
I doubt it would. Let me open up Soul Weaver. Which one are you using for Soul Weaver? Which bit?
Siphon health.
Siphon Health?
Okay, I think that then kills the spirit, so they're all now. So these 3 are now
it
dead.
expends it.
Oh, yeah, I guess you expend a soul. It's not use a soul. So
Yeah,
you
so
get
this-
rid of it.
Yeah, so the souls have been consumed as stealing life energy from Kintaro. But they have more where that came from. That's their turn for now. They just howl out infernal litanies as they send the souls of the damned to fare away scraps of Kintaro's life energy. Unfortunately, Kintaro does not care. Miho turn.
Alright, hello. Hello, Mr. Bull. I am going to punch you in the face again now.
He is command
Okay.
grabbed twice. Let me double check how grabs work, how that would work. Give me a second. That 18 hits, I'm pretty sure.
Miho,
Okay.
Invasion.
Grab. Give me a second. Grab. Pathfinder. Grapple. Pathfinder. I can't believe you grabbed him twice. Okay, basically this means in the future, Luna's going to get a +2 bonus to keeping the guy from getting away. 18 hits.
Oh, it gets worse than that. He has to spend 2 separate standard actions.
Oof.
I drain my attention to execute a barrage, This is at a -2. That is a 19 on touch with
That still hits.
min damage roll, but still, yeah, pretty good.
Do you smite?
What are the... Will I go unconscious if I go over on non-lethal? That is
Double
the question
checking.
on that.
Please hold.
Because Mihol does know her limit.
Non-lethal damage. Pathfinder. You have Die Hard, correct?
I have the equivalent of Die Hard.
Bye, Ori. Apparently her phone's about
Yeah, I
to
saw. Oof.
overheat.
Oof, unfortunate. Okay, when non-lethal equals your current HP, you pass the fuck out. Is how it works by default.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, which gets weird when Die Hard lets you go negative.
Oh no, no, it's when your equals your full HP, you're staggered, and then you pass out. But let me pull out Die Hard rules. Die Hard, Pathfinder.
Generally, I don't think... Non-lethal is generally unaffected by anything. Because it's one of your methods of dealing with things with regen, is to non-lethal them to the point where you can coup de grace.
Yeah, I don't think Die Hard affects non-lethal.
Yeah, that's what I figured. In that case, I will not be doing that, because why the fuck would I potentially risk immediately knocking myself out? Thank you very much. So that'll just be a total of 9 damage, and then I will use my full movement to go away, and I don't think he can actually do anything about it, because he's grabbing.
I don't think grappling prevents him from stabbing you. Let me check.
Well, I'd
You are
assume you
restricted on
prioritize
what
getting
weapons.
off the stab.
You are restricted on what weapons you can use in a grapple, though.
2 hands straight. He can't stab you then. He can't stab you. He is going to try. He is going to try and gore the fox, though. He is going to try and gore the fox, though, because he's fucking petty. What's his penalty to attack from your challenge?
Doesn't hit anyway.
Minus 2.
-2.
Okay.
Wouldn't have hit even with... she doesn't... Like, Mihol doesn't even notice it.
Yeah, he just flails in Miho's direction. Elise's turn.
Neat. Question. Can I use Magnesis to bring the halberd back to me? Apply some of my tie some of my hair around it and send it back out in one Magnesis, or
Post the wording in chat, please.
there isn't a wording.
I mean,
Magnesis just says.
No, as in post Magnesis wording in the chat, please. That's what I said.
It says cause it to fly towards an object or creature of your choice with your GM range.
Flying
So
it
it doesn't
towards
say stuff.
flying it towards you would be just one thing. Flying it back towards another guy would be a second
Okay.
thing. So it'd be one thing to pull it back and never to send it out again.
Yes, I need to do more prep then. I'll just bring my halberd back to me, and that is all I can do.
Okay, you have your pointy stick.
You could also move this round, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I mean, if I move, I will die. I am very squishy. There is a reason I am holding by the door and not running towards the demons. Is because if I get in range of one of the demons, I will most likely die.
You have more
I have
HP.
learned my lessons from the siege when I went up to heal you and left on 1 HP.
No, you have more HP than the fox. You'll be fine.
I will probably die anyway. I'm not taking the chance.
Okay, Bony Boy time then. Mon, who's
Anywho, Skelly Boy continues trying to disarm the flag bearers.
Okay. Deadly shot. Shoot that. Target is AC 14. That's a hit. He consumes deadly shot. Blah 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 blah. Okay. In addition, so he's going to expend martial focus to increase the damage dealt by 1d10. Eight, 10 damage total. CMD check of 17 versus what is this for flag bearers? Defense. Give me a second. La, la, la. Guess what that does? Guess what that does?
But But
Guess who loses his guess who loses his weapon
oh boy,
and most of his hit points. Well, not most, a good chunk though.
so I assume without his flag he can't do some of his stuff.
He cannot ura. His flag full. So the bony boy spins around, and this time manages to land a shot, landing an arrow right on one of the flag bearer's hands, causing the bastard to whelp as it drops to the ground. As he drops to the ground below him. He will need to get down to get it back.
And Miho is right there.
Yes. Bony Boy does his job. Real Bony Boys follow through. And then, move action to get his martial focus back so he can do another D10 damage to some poor bastard. Another additional damage to some poor bastard.
Because horseback archer means...
Yes. The swarms. One of them is dead. Second swarm is going to move through. Flag bearer turn. Flag bearer 1 is going to fling himself off the, how did I say that I was 10 feet up? 10 feet up gap? He's gonna fling himself down. How much fall damage does he take?
I believe it's 1d6 for 10 feet.
Fall damage, Pathfinder. 1d6. Poor son of a bitch. So Miho, you see the Skelly boy shoot a flag out of a cultist flag bearer's hands, and then the cultist flag bearer just flings himself over the railing after it, screaming wordlessly.
Miho wonders about how these fuckers even function as a, like, how are they alive with how brain dead they are?
How the hell were they beating the group of people of the village?
Yeah, no, that's one of her actual questions too. Like, what the fuck is this shit? How can you be so stupid?
Don't worry about it, Smiles. Yeah, he lands on the ground with flat, grabs his flag, gets back up. He's gonna use his attack action to anoint the demon again.
No, picking up an object is an action.
Oh fuck, he's not gonna do anything then. He's stupid. Cultist flag bearers will...
precious! He screams, diving after his fucking flag.
Cultist, the other one's going to anoint the bull-headed demon again, though. He's buffed again, fuck you.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay, end of round. Battlefield action go. Brazier 1, dead. Bull-headed demon. Can't do his thing because he's double command grabbed. Green Brazier is going to prove to you all that I hate you. Guess what's back? Back again. Tell a friend.
It's Red Brazier.
Yep.
It's Red Brazier.
It's
back again to be a little bitch.
Yes. Yes, it's almost like I gave you guys MMO boss mechanics to deal with. Suffer. Bull-headed demon turn. Okay. He does not like this predicament. He might have his AD back, but he does not like this predicament.
We do need to kill the Green Brazier sometime soon, though.
Why is it resurrecting the red one? It's resurrecting the red one because that's what its AI is. It's an MMO mechanic basically. It prioritizes resurrecting the red Brazier, which threatens the entire party with an AOE.
It also can't res the swarms, I believe.
Swarms are treated as one creature, so technically it could, but you killed the Brazier, so it's gonna focus on that first.
I would like to request we kill the swarms. Not swarm, Green Brazier.
But first, the bull-headed demon. Okay, let's see.
He has to choose which one he wants to try and escape.
Either way, they get a +2 they get a +2 bonus to the roll because of the other one too.
Yep.
He's going to start trying to get out of Luna's grasp. Strength versus strength, baby. You get a +2 from Guitardo helping you. Gotta beat an 18 or he's gonna break one of the layers of command grab. 15.
Oof.
Breaks a layer. Manages to pull himself off the spear with demonic might.
However, that eats his standard action.
Yeah, so he's still grabbed by one layer. He still has one count of command grab on him.
And that also means because he didn't contest it, Kentaro gets +5 on maintaining it.
Fuck. I did not expect you to gang up and command grab the boss monster again. Red Braze, your turn.
At this point.
I really should. Red Braze, your turn. Hey Kentaro, it's going to shoot you. What's your touch AC? That hits.
Yeah.
Stop rolling twos! Stop! Why do you keep rolling fucking twos?
We have not rolled
Because
above
it's not a
3.
narratively fitting time for Kentaro, aka a totally not Kaido, we swear to die yet.
Another a fireball just lings through the air. You think you can, Mihail, as it forms, you think you can see a skull leap rise from the depths of the brazier, burst into flames and crumble into ash before it's promptly flung at Kentaro.
Interesting.
And then it starts charging up the bullshit again. It's going to keep doing that. That's what it does. Green Brazier
Impulse damage.
is going to prove to you all that I hate you. 1d6, 4 health points back to the bull
Hey,
demon.
so remember what I said?
Yeah? Wait, what? Wait, shit. Okay, okay, so here's how this is going to work. It's going to make an attack roll. How does your intercept work? How does your intercept work?
That specifies an ally, honey.
Yes, but this is a weird case.
It says an ally, you can't steal the heal.
Oh well.
Also, I don't think that's an attack roll.
You tried. You tried.
Okay, so 4 HP back to the big guy. That is
It's
the green.
okay, you can make him suffer again a bit.
And then the Green Razor is going to charge up its bullshit. Horse, it is your show. What do you do?
So, since he's grappled and can't make an attack of opportunity, I get to do something really funny.
What do you mean something really funny?
I am declaring a sunder.
What? What are you sundering? What are you sundering?
His chain.
Fuck!
Chain on his
Roll,
weapon.
roll your sunder. Fuck! Checks. Yes, I see you, Zenna. I see you, Zenna. They're bullying the
And
bull
I
demon
checked
again.
Because it's
Well,
made of
Sam,
bone,
we're
it
bullying the
has half
coast.
hardness and health.
Sundering, Pathfinder.
Well, once it's broken, I can probably... Because there's still metal on the blade. So I can probably
Sure.
magnetize that towards me.
Yes.
Get away from
Yeah.
it.
It's bone, so there's like... But how much hardness does bone have?
No,
Bone
in
has
your
half
description,
hardness
you
and-
mentioned how there's black metal on the
Yes, I know.
on the part of the axe.
I know I'm referring to the
Yeah.
chain. But does bone have Pathfinder? I'm pretty sure it's a 5, I think. Yeah, 5, I think. I'm gonna treat it as a 5. So you deal... 11. You deal 6 damage to the chain. Not enough to break it. However, it
Doesn't
is...
inflict a broken condition.
Yeah, it's broken condition, but it's not broken properly yet. You haven't snapped the chain yet.
You could probably have Skelly Boy finish it off.
Oh, I don't like that answer. Is that Luna's entire turn?
I'm going to use the free action to remove his blessing again.
Oh, no, fucking You guys just are not letting him have any fun. I need to note this out. Future bosses need to have ways to escape command grabs.
Yes, but then we will apply more layers of command grabs.
Shut up.
And I'm eventually gonna get the fuck you don't get the teleport effect.
That's later Coast's problem. Oh fuck, it's Kintaro's turn.
Remember, Arcos, these are JRPG bosses. They are meant to get their asses.
I know, but you guys are still. I can't. You guys are acting like absolute dumbasses. Then I look away for 5 seconds. I look back. You've executed a brilliant plan to pin down the boss. Start smashing his weapon.
I don't think any of this was actually planned, to be fair.
I don't think it was, no. It was
just
entirely
happened.
impromptu.
Kintaro do be a deer and break his shit.
Mon executed the usual plan, and Kentaro had a brilliant idea, decided to continue it. And then Mon just took the opening provided.
This is why you guys are fucking geniuses at murdering things. That's what.
We are lifting.
Are you doing a slam? Please tell me you're doing a slam.
Okay, that lifts. Oh, okay, you lift him into the air. So as the chain of the Bull Demon's weapon groans from him, Luna twisting her lance against it. Kintaro just starts lifting the decay patron of the cult into the air. Their god is dangling in the air, panicking as Kintaro is dangling him by a horn. Kintaro is holding him by a horn. The demon is in serious pain. Kintaro, you can see him cry.
Aw, poor baby.
Sylvan, what are you doing to him? How long are Kintaro's arms? And what is your reach?
He has 10 feet of reach as a large creature.
10 feet, Jesus. Okay, so how tall is Kintaro?
Incredible.
I'm grabbing the 16 feet. Okay, 26 feet.
16 is 26.
Okay, quick question. Are you slamming him down here, or are you going to slam him down here? Or are you going to slam him down? No, you can't. You can't too far away. You're too far away to slam him down an additional 5 feet off the altar. You can only slam him down up from 26 feet. Are you going to smite him while you're at it? Of course you're going to smite him while you're at it. Okay, first things first. Roll your smite now. Okay, first. Okay, and then I'm going to roll the fall damage, and then we do your roll. Give me a second. Fall damage, Pathfinder. Per 10 feet fall. That's 2d. That is an additional 2d6 damage. This feels like bullying. 13 damage.
And then I think there's a base unarmed damage.
$13 damage to absolute defense. Kintaro, make me a strength check. Make me a fortitude check, please. DC 16.
I said fortitude.
I meant fortitude. You roll fortitude. I won't count that. You're fine. You don't take any backlash damage. So what happened is Kintaro just fucking Mark glowing swings the Moeda demon over his head, slams him back onto the ground, and it looks extremely painful. The aura hasn't broken, but it's still in bad shape. Ugh, I am a demon of hell. You cannot disrespect me like this.
I mean, we clearly are right now, so, like, what does that say about you, buddy? The vicious mockery will continue until you choose to unalive yourself.
For his sass, what is Kintaro doing? What is Kintaro punishing his sass for? Fuck. Okay, that brick, and then Kentaro's beating him while he's down. Those both hit. Those both hit. Okay, are those going for the man or for his weapon? Are those going for the man or for his the demon or for his weapon? Demon, okay. First hit breaks 80. Then he eats 11 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to deal with the red brazier. Fuck. Oh no. Are you gonna throw the demon at the green brazier, honey?
What are you planning?
If you are, I'm about to do something amazing to combo with that.
Oh god damn it! What?
No, actually, no, I have to wait a turn. Damn it.
No, you have your halberd.
Well, yes, but Magnesis is a standard action, and so is Entangle.
Ah.
I can't do them both in the same turn.
Ah. I can't believe Kentaro just fucking suplexed the demon.
It's Kentaro. Kentaro will always do this. You cannot stop Kentaro.
I'm going to. You guys are going to try to fucking suplex the final boss repeatedly, aren't you?
Kentaro will. There is no if.
Note to self: invest in a ranged duelist for the enemy. Clearly, melee guys need ways to escape this.
Do remember, I have the tower steal to fuck your ranged shit.
I have ways of dealing with that. What is Sylvan planning? What deep dark magics of I'm putting my hands on you is Sylvan planning? Is she going to rip out the demon's horn or something?
Oh, chain out broken?
No, not yet. It took
only,
6. It took 6 damage.
If they steal the chain, there goes half his attacks.
The chain itself is made of bone and such. The chain itself does not have metal in it.
Well, yes, but the weapon is attached to it, and the weapon doesn't have metal.
Yes, that's the plan.
You guys are terrifying.
Hey, you gave us this power.
You guys are terrifying. Oh no. Oh no. Galerius. Oh no.
Ooh, there's another maneuver.
What's it gonna be?
What are you doing? What are you doing? How are you mauling the demon? Another one? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Wait.
One for each attack. Free grapple check.
Are we gonna kill him this turn?
So, is that damage on top? Are those 2 grapple checks and then damage?
Each successful grapple gets a free natural attack, i.e. slam.
So, okay. So what you're saying is you grab him again and then you punch him twice. Is that what I'm hearing? Please stop. Please let people do as they please. Do what they want. Come on, you don't get to boss the other players around. But okay, so you just punch him in the face again. You just punch him in the face again and grab him again. That is fucking 20 damage done to him. One thing? What do you mean? One thing?
He has 9 health left. What more do you have?
He's going to have 9 health left. What do you mean? One more thing? What do you mean? But one thing? I think Kentaro is a Terramech that wandered in from a nearby Mythos game. Because this is definitely ultra-violence.
Pickle, Grapple's a talent description or not?
What are you planning?
Oh no.
I don't like those words.
I think Sylvan is checking to see if Grapple counts for another talent to be affected. And if so, I hope.
He's on a 9 HP!
Yes!
If this was back in Draco, he'd be rolling massive damage, I think.
No, if only because it's spread out over instances.
I don't. What are you scheming? What are you scheming?
Really insane.
God, Kentaro is a fucking fighting game
Kentaro
character.
does have a potion card. It's called The Enemy Exists. Now it does not.
What's that supposed to mean, Sylvan? Sylvan, what's that supposed to mean? Sylvan, are you about to solve him again? Are you about to shove this man again? Oh my...
Provoke another one. Yep.
The hits on the Kentaro train just do not stop coming. This... -2 from batter. That hits his CMD. That hit the CMD. That passes by 1.
He's about to die right here. That would be hilarious.
This would be a fucking Doom glory kill sequence.
Yes, and it's amazing.
She's thinking. What is she thinking? What horrific ultra-violence is our local silent fox thinking? Oh, both the foxes are muted. So?
Oh.
What are you doing? What, the Hell Gate? The gate to hell? You don't know? Question mark? You don't know? You haven't tried to go through it? It's just there? You're going to okay. Okay, you're going to throw him into the... Okay. So what happens...
Kentaro is still holding.
Okay, give me a second. This is gonna require description. Please hold. So. First things first, so. Let me just scroll back to the entire... So, Kentaro World Star... God, Kentaro does so much shit. Okay, so. Kentaro lifts the demon into the air, swings him around the horde, slams him into the ground, smites him, proceeds to pull out his tissue, and then start beating the demon against the ground with it. And then, without stopping as the demon is smashed against the ground, beaten repeatedly, proceeds to start fucking kicking him against the ground, smashing his face into the earth, before picking him up again, and charging, and then going to slam him against the portal to hell. How fast is Kentaro when they're doing this? I need to know. How is Kentaro walking? I need to know this. Because depending on what you do next, this could get extremely funny. Extremely funny and also extremely worrying as you guys figure something out. But first, how fast is Kentaro running as he drags the bull-headed demon towards the gate to hell? Oh god, if he survives, that means Luna's gonna be able to charge him. Oh fuck.
There's a bot? I cannot see it.
There was a bot, I killed it.
Automod? Or just fully invisible? Because usually I see the ban message at least.
It got caught in jail.
Ah.
But Kentaro,
Oh, yeah,
Are we going to shove him through the door and seal it behind him?
no.
I'm attempting to use it as a weapon.
No,
Kentaro does not know it is a portal.
No. Sylvan, please tell me, is Kentaro moving fast, yes or no? How is Kentaro moving?
Also, Mon, I have never watched Digimon, so no, I do not.
Who's DMing me on Discord?
Your mom is DMing you on Discord.
No. Oh wait, the fucking thing, the thing didn't load. Okay, as fast as he can. Okay, thank you. Archman was weird for me. So, Kentaro sprints across the ritual circle, and as she swings around to sling the demon before, Kentaro, you see pure, genuine panic in the demon's eyes.
Ooh.
So it turns out, as you slam the demon into the portal, it flickers. The demonic light past the demon's shadow, giving you enough space. And on the other side of the portal, there's a lemur swarm incoming. And you slam the demon into it when he's on the other side of the portal. How much damage does he take?
Another kill!
Fun fact: when demons die in hell, well, you're about to find out.
They actually die.
So, when Kentaro swings around, you see that lemur. You all see the lemur. The lemur's like, what? Oh, fuck. It is clearly the same goddamn lemur swarm as before. It respawned, was about to crawl through the door when Kentaro just swings the bull-headed through the portal, smashes it into the swarm and against the ground with a shattering crack. And then, Kentaro, you see the demon's chest turns to fucking blood and mush and just collapses in on itself, blood spraying from the demon's mouth as it collapses to the ground. And then, its body shatters like glass, fading into red and green sparkles of hellish energy that one by one wink out.
Oh, I think we just true killed it.
Luna,
Yeah.
your UI gets a little ping from Bitatron. One demon truly killed.
Well, I think we just found out how to put them down for good.
We invade hell!
Damn it, I don't have a shotgun. Or a chainsaw.
Lucy, I'm coming for your ass!
Did you say, Lucifer, we're coming for your ass?
Lucy Goosey, I'm coming for your ass.
But yeah,
Oh, great,
so-
there's another swarm.
no, it's the same swarm as before. It respawned in hell and then came back. Just in time for
It got
I'm ruling.
shoved back. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it ate 12 damage and got pushed back into the depths of hell, flying off into the distance.
Oh.
I don't think we were supposed to do that this early.
No!
Yeah, I'm sure.
I did not expect you guys to go with that. Oh, right, still been fortitude save, please, because you stuck an arm through the hell portal.
Ooh, is being in hell actively detrimental?
I mean, it can't be worse than Detroit.
Free constitution damage.
Somehow is worse than Detroit.
It's a miracle.
Kentaro, you feel a burning pain wash up your arm. It's not a deliberate. Has Kentaro ever been exposed to radioactive material? Hell, okay, Kentaro recognizes this pain. Hell is radioactive.
Apparently Fallout radioactive.
Yes, it's hell.
What you're saying is Fallout is actually hell.
Yes.
Well, makes sense with Bethesda.
Yeah,
Hell is nowhere near buggy enough.
You haven't been there yet.
You know what, Coast? That's fair. It clearly is even buggier then. Yeah.
But yeah, so Kentaro, you feel the pain of radiation exposure spreading up your arm as you pull it back from the portal.
I was going to suggest the Nimbus Company Ego Shatter sound effect, but I cannot find it.
I would like that. I don't think that's the route Kentaro wants to go on. But yes, that's Kentaro's turn. The cult priest. I'm going to roll a morale check for them. Please hold. Wait, no, you just true killed their patron. I would. Please
No,
hold.
clearly the hero music interrupts now, and now it's just a route.
No, give me a second.
I'm giving you shit, Coast.
No, hold.
Hey, Kos.
I'm-
Check the Discord soundboard. I found it.
Give me a second.
Oh, you're looking for...
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
So, you weren't supposed to kill this guy this early, I'm going to be blunt. You were supposed to close the door to hell in his face to keep him from coming back again.
No, but he's dead now.
You know, now he's dead, so you get to see what happens to cultists when their patron dies.
Ooh.
All of the
Did I just
cultists,
drop dead?
all of the cultists seize up. The priest you can see the priest, Luna, you can see the priest closest to you. Fall to his knees, hand going to his chest. Imposter! And then, give me a second. Tie a link of Arcus. I used this back in Draco. Which one is it? Shatter, I see it. One by one, the cultists start fucking disintegrating before your eyes.
Oh.
It turns out, when the thing you sold your soul to has its own soul destroyed, very bad things happen to you.
Well, now get wrecked, losers.
And without their source of power, the bracers also turn off.
The only one left is the single immerse form.
Hey, Lemire,
Department
buddy.
surrounds it with malicious intent.
Do you wanna do this now, or do you wanna go back to hell? Because like, we can kill you now. We know how to kill you. We just need to punt you through that portal and shoot you while you're in there. Are you sure you want to do this?
Make a persuasion check.
I think you want to do intimidate.
This is
Your choice. You just killed a stronger demon than all of them in front of it. If none of you stop, it turns the door. If none of you stop it, it's going to run like a little bitch.
I mean, it doesn't give us anything for killing it, so.
Yeah, we don't benefit from killing it at all. So like it won't die. So we can just let it, right? Unless Kentaro wants to like grab them and then throw them into hell hard enough that they all die. But I don't think Kentaro can do that.
Unless Kentaro was to grab one of the pile and purify it and throw it after them to see if he can get
That
land
could
a critical.
work. You're right.
Does Kentaro want to do mad science, or do you want to have the demons flee into hell?
We should do mad science. For the memes!
All hail memes.
I mean,
The DNA of
does
soul.
it have enough movement to even get into the portal? It has enough movement to get right to the portal, but not enough to go through.
Hey, also, how does Purify work?
You touch
Is
it,
it petrification or just death?
you touch it, you do damage, you kill it, its body turns into rock. You don't know what happens to the soul. So what do you guys want? Kentaro, do you want to do mad science?
This is up to you, honey.
Because I don't think the rest of the party is going to stop. Uh-oh. Okay, so the demon's going to head towards the portal, and then Kentaro, what are you going to do? I did
boy.
not. I so enticed. Xana, I did not expect them to accidentally figure out how to one of the ways to kill demons.
Kentaro is committing crimes, yes.
I did not expect them to figure that out. So the lemurs are going to flee back into hell. Do you want to do mad science and see if you can kill more of them?
By grabbing them, purifying them, and throwing them in.
Or purifying them while they're in hell. It would take
Each round you have a bit of you in hell. You have to save versus radiation. It is 1d6 con damage per round. Are you sure you want to stick your arm back in there? I'm talking to Okay, Kentaro's grabbing one, petrifying it. That's enough to
Right, the shrub can just heal it.
That's another one, petrified.
Hey, Shrub. How about you use your previous turn before Kentaro's to throw the spear full of your hair at the demons so you can command grab them?
Uh-oh. I'll allow it.
And then
Will you allow it?
we can dunk them into hell with the tentacles and then kill them.
So making sure, what you want me to do is throw the spear with my vines wrapped around it, use that to command grab the lemur swarm, and see if that can kill all of them in hell.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's do this. It will take 2 turns, so you're going to need to prevent it from going in. 1 turn to send the spear in, another turn to set up the entangle.
This is plot at this point. I'm going to say the spear throw just happens.
Thank you. Yep.
Also, Kentaro definitely killed the demon.
Yep. Helise, after hearing Miho's request, just lets her hair wrap around the spear and cut itself on the blade to sever from her. And just
Eats it.
gesses her hand, spear goes directly in, embeds itself into the ground, like right into the portal.
Yeah, I put it
And
down.
then
I put it
the
down.
vines descend from the halberd and spread out, readying themselves.
No,
Yes.
Santa, we're killing demons for fun and profit, and also science.
Okay, so first things first. The demons don't try to flee because Kintaro's grabbing them, and they're terrifying. Hello, Drac. Hello, Drac.
Hello.
Sorry, Drac. Sorry, Drac. If they say hello, Drac. Sorry. The party is torturing demons for science because Sylvan accidentally true killed the boss monster by killing him in hell.
Killed him.
You killed them in hell, and they die for real. Anyways, so
Try to tentacle them to death in hell.
so they're going to make one saving throw versus command grab vines.
Yep, it is a 14. Beat it, and you're fine.
Damn.
Okay, so they take half damage.
How much
The
damage is it?
damage is, if I remember correctly, let me find it. No, that's not it. It is in a addition category.
The
Where's
hand-drop
the
weapon
Lord?
isn't killing them forever, though.
Hazardous terrain. It is
I'm going to turn off.
1d6
demon
plus
core.
3.
I'm going to turn. Yeah, that is no. The demon core powered by the severed hand of Joan of the Ark is perfectly legal.
They take 4 damage.
They start screaming. They are exceptionally unhappy about the state of affairs, but they don't fear. But Kintaro is. But they're kind of scared of Kintaro.
I'm going to start shooting them as well now, because why not?
It's just fun at this point.
This is
Yeah,
this
skeleton
is an
archer just
execution.
tosses a couple.
Okay,
Oh
so
yeah, the
you,
hand-drop
wait.
engine. Forgot about
okay,
that.
so okay, I'm okay. I'm going to bother. I'm not going to even bother to roll anymore.
Bang, 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 bang.
You
There you
guys.
Mag dump.
Okay,
Mag done.
you just slowly kill. You have a pile of. You have like 20 fucking lemurs wrapped in vines, shoved into hell, being slowly murdered by the vines and the projectiles that the party is. I mean, each time they die, they
Sounds like fun.
shatter like glass. Each fucking time until you've killed every single one of them. In the
Killing
distance.
demons for fun and profit, and also science. The science is important.
Science is also important.
So Miho. Miho, you gaze into hell.
Uh-huh.
This
It's fun.
Oren, the party has figured out how to true kill demons by
They
accident.
figured out the true kill demons, and are killing a bunch of them out for fun. No profit, just fun.
Okay, so Kintaro fighting. Okay, so what happened was Kintaro kept beating the absolute shit out of the bull demon, slung him around, smacked him around, beat the shit out of him while command grab, then tried to slam him against the hell portal. The demon went through the hell portal, hammered itself into a lemur swarm, and died. And because he died in hell, he died for real. And then the party used that fact to proceed to murder every member of the second fucking lemur swarm. Luna, Mon, opening your own hell gate is a bad idea. Anyways, so you see on the other side of hell. What you see is basalt, littered with green and red, more of those green and red cracks.
Christmas.
All the way in the distance. You see light on the horizon. A wall of hellfire, green and red light, bright as the sun, cast in shadows by towering structures. Some which you're not sure if some of them are just bigger or closer. However, as you're all seeing this,
Reading's future name.
Kintaro, no! But first, another thing, Luna. That distant hellish light. Once again, you get a little pop-up from Bidatron highlighting it. The Lake of Fire. Foundation of Gehenna.
Interesting.
You can
What
see
would have
more
to be opened a portal at the bottom of the ocean to
smiles. Anyways, you can see more shadowy shapes, more demons slowly approaching the portal, despite you killing more of them. What do you do?
Well, I mean, we should probably close it.
We
We're not
probably
gonna be able to do
should.
this
That's not
forever,
science
and some
today.
higher level demons will probably show up. And besides, my hair will probably stay set up for a little bit, so
It,
it'll die.
it is starting to visibly rot from radiation. Yes, hell is radioactive.
Yep. Hearing my screams is a weird sensation.
Oh no, it gets worse. They're begging for people you know. Begging for people you know that Elise knows.
Wait, what's
Sorry
going on?
about
I had to
that.
step away for a minute.
I'm sure we acclimated ourselves to the atmosphere when we put it.
No, Kintaro, you will die. No, I did not steal that from Parasites. That's from a different mod. And also, no, I stole that from Exalted. I stole that from Exalted. Why do you think Hellfire is part green? I stole that from Exalted. What?
We're gonna close the.
We're closing the portal.
What did we say? If we could always wear the flayed skin of lemurs. I don't like that.
Well, I mean, they do feel pain,
that
but
might
they don't.
actually be a good idea. Let's put it on the list.
They do feel pain, but I'm not certain if we can keep their stuff around, because usually their corpses disappear. Would we have to? We have to keep the originator source alive, if we're able for the armor to wear.
Luna becoming the Doomslayer horse was not on my bucket list, but hell, I'm here for it now.
I mean, you see why I'm like, oh fuck. They
Intercontinental ballistic horse is turning interdimensional.
Are we making demon baby armor? What do you, Kintaro? What do you mean they don't use their skin? They are in fact using it.
I mean, Kintaro is correct.
No,
they
I
aren't
think
using
it's
it.
because
It
they're
breaks so
fucking dead.
easily.
Yeah. Okay, so who's closing the hell portal?
I'll do it.
No, wait, Miho moved to do it. Miho's doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay, Miho, describe what you're doing, please.
She puts her hand on the fucking portal, and her mark glows, and the portal presumably shuts after like 5 seconds. because
Okay,
that's
so
how
you
the
reach,
ability
so you
works.
reach towards the portal. There's a tension in the air around it. You're going to assume, based on how the vines are withering and dying, that tension is whatever's keeping whatever the fuck is wrong with hell in hell. I don't like the word plan coming out of Sylvan's lips. Anyways, so
We gotta put the
okay, so back on top. So you exert your will. Your mark of glowing as you reach at the portal. Oh my, it feels heavy. Like okay, so you know the feeling of like a heavy car door on a hot day.
Yeah.
It feels like that, but on your soul as you slowly push it shut.
Ooh, Sylvan is right. That does sound like a good idea.
And then with a sound like shattering glass, once more, the portal is closed.
We can find another portal to experiment with that, though. And Sylvan isn't wrong. We can, in fact, skin them alive, petrify them, put them in a vault, and wear their skin.
So plain, we get a bunch of lemurs, we cut off their arms and legs, cauterize the wounds, skin them, removal bottomless husk and vaults. With AC, they don't. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay?
Well, I
No.
mean, you've made them so stupidly evil. We don't have any qualms about this.
Correct. I don't think Sylvan would have qualms to begin with, to be.
I mean,
Sylvan is Sylvan, yes.
Sylvan's deep.
I'm compensating for that.
So you wait. So you're saying because I said no, you can't play a succubus, you decided to do this?
Correct.
Good job, Sylvan. Good job.
10 out of 10, God damn it, Orin.
Why?
We broke Coast again.
Coast is good, yes. Pat the coasts. Hug the
Yeah.
coasts. Cuddle the coast. Cherish the coasts.
Anyways. Back on topic. With the hell portal closed, that same ominous silence from before returns. As you look past the portal into the former... What tunnel was this again? The former Lincoln Tunnel. Now a mass graveyard, littered with the husk of vehicles and broken down vehicles, corpses, and who knows what else. As far as you know, this is the only route for the outside world that does not require going over the ocean. The boat is supposed to be amphibious, but you haven't actually investigated that yet. A soft breeze blows through the tunnel, bringing with it more of the smells of blood and death. What do you do now?
Should we go back to the boat, or should we go through the tunnel? What do you guys think?
I guess we should probably check out the boat. What the hell did you guys see in there? You're just so happy. Let's go. I'll go check that out, I guess.
Okay, now we're going to smash
First
up.
of all, grab the braziers as loot.
God fucking damn it!
Kentaro has new weapons.
Wait. Considering Kentaro is everything. Chain snapped off during the chaos. You can use, if you want to use that to hogtie the braziers to the Luna, you can. Are we sure Kentaro
Or
is?
you could just carry them.
It's up to you guys. Now we're going to smash cut back to the dock. As the party leads Halish down to the engine. Khalees, as you get closer and closer to the engine, the heavy silence that fills the cult compound is replaced with the slowly growing sound of scratching against something hard, metallic almost.
What the hell is down here?
Oh, that's
Also, the
just
skeleton
the
falls
demonic
apart.
torment nexus.
Yeah, that's just the infinite demon torment nexus engine that is still steam powered somehow.
As you get closer and closer to it, the scrabbling gets louder and louder as your companions say those very concerning things. What does Elise feel about that?
What the hell did I find?
Okay,
So
so basically they have the hand of Joan of Arc.
Too bad. I'll just get too bad. do
Okay,
they
so
do?
basically they have the hand of Joan of Arc converting seawater into holy water and throwing it into a giant pressure chamber with demons set to blend so that the demonic blood comes in contact with the holy water and instantly turns it into steam. This is self-sustaining.
Is it scalable? That is that's a lot of power. If we power this entire ship with that,
But
I feel like
anyway.
if you have enough of them, you can probably power a whole city. This is impressive work. I thought they'd be creator.
The coast does know the answer to that. The players don't know where all the salt goes. The coast does. I'm going to assume Helice says that
ocean
as
water, right?
Does Helice
Ocean water is being poured in, right? But ocean water is more than just water itself. There's the minerals in it as well. And salt, unless they have filters installed, salt should remain in the demon chamber along where they are when it's evaporated.
Well, we don't exactly know what happens to shit burnt by hellfire yet.
Ah, that's fair.
So I'm going to assume you're having this conversation as you walk up to the giant, vaguely explosive-looking demon core.
Yes.
So
Business
Hillies,
major. Yep.
so Hillies, to clarify, unblend is perhaps the wrong word. There are 5 imps in there, chained of spiked chains that are constantly drawing blood from them. The chains are constantly spinning around on a fan, swinging them around to spread their blood over the maximum area possible. They're also still screaming.
Are the chains enchanted in some way to prevent scarring? That way the skin doesn't get covered and there's no loss of the efficiency. If so, they'll be able to...
Yes! One of the imps starts screaming. One of the imps starts screaming at you. Yes, the chains are enchanted! I enchanted them by killing my monster! Oh, that hurts, it hurts, it hurts!
Oh, not replicable then. Sad.
I mean, you could please take me out of here, it
Maybe
hurts!
you could probably devein them partially, and so one of the veins runs a little bit outside the body, and a little hole in that, so it still works, it doesn't heal itself.
Defend!
Yes, I know you're in there. It could be so much more efficient! They have to be on the cusp of genius, but not far enough.
The demons start crying.
Yeah, we can actually make this more efficient in several different ways.
Yeah,
such as having an alternate site to farm the blood of demons, and then pumping the demon blood into the reactor chamber, for example.
Oh, yes, but the transport costs would probably make it a little. It would make it a little harder to scale using the transport costs, and the risks of the site where a bunch of demons were being their blood taken out wouldn't be probably. No, could be located nearby.
I mean,
Would we be able to use vacuum tubes?
Put them in eternal torture
transport?
chambers like this too, and to just get the.
I mean, we already have a source of infinite holy water. If they breach, just flood the room.
Huh? No, you're right. Very well done. Sadly, we don't have any other source of holy water, so it's probably not scalable without another method of blessing. Because I assume the reason why they're only blessing that small amount of water is because that's how much they need. But, how much water can it bless at once?
Fuck. Fuck.
See those Woodlove Police, you are correct.
Those 4 words fill me with mortal terror. Those 4 words fill me with mortal terror.
They will have to meet someday, even if it's not.
Elise was a business major. She has long traded away her morals.
Oh my god.
Also, there's another very financially focused girl in the room, and her name is Mule. The only reason she's not a corporal VTuber is because she ran the numbers and saw that she could probably do better as an independent.
Hello and welcome to my stream. Today, along with this mad scientist, I built an infinite demon torture nexus.
Considering
Well, is that one YouTuber who did backyard science again?
Considering the immense animosity against demons because of the evasion, that would actually do really well. There would be backlash for the inherent immorality of it, but it would probably be lessened because of the inherent hatred of demons. That would work.
I mean, like, there's nothing immoral about this. They were already eternally suffering because they're demons.
Well, yes, but you know how people are.
Yeah, but, like, we can just pretend that they're not actually... Like, we can edit their screams so they're screaming in joy instead of in pain. Not that hard.
Masochists. Oh, you're right. Ooh, we could sell to masochists and use them in.
Luna the skeleton is praying.
Oh, forgot about you. You've done enough. Be free now.
The skeleton falls apart on Luna's back.
Lego sound effect. Lego falling apart sound effect.
the skeleton getting on its hands and knees and in prayer.
Please save me from these maniacs.
So, okay, so
Also, remember, Police is a business major that can animate your corpse.
the demon
You will
starts
never escape your death.
She
The
has
demons start
infinite
screaming even
unpaid interns.
the demons start screaming even louder. No, 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 not ma'am on shit, not ma'am on shit, not ma'am on shit, no! They start screaming very loudly at that.
Sadly, I don't think the
Oh,
demons
I'm
are
sure it'll
valid
be-
targets for resurrection. Their bodies disappear rather quickly. Mm,
What
I
if we shove their souls into something instead?
Actually, I'm curious. But no, we can't test that right now.
The party
Chris is
looking at
to see how my healing works and if I can clone someone by using this. Infinite labor!
the demons start screaming even more.
I already have infinite unpaid interns.
Well, yes, but if I can duplicate the same person, I can keep the skill set. So I don't have to pay more for that either.
At this point, the demonic screaming is loud enough that it's kind of giving you a headache.
Oi, demons, shut up or we'll torture you even more.
They start whimpering.
Good girls.
When I showed you guys the potential, the future base option, and it was powered by a suffering engine, I expect you guys to not do this.
Okay, so Hanamura Miho
What did
is
you
in
expect?
fact neutral good, but the demons deserve it, so she is taking delight in their suffering because she does have a sadistic.
I was
neutral good because being good is good optics.
I was
I'm just
expecting
chaotic good, and this is cool.
I was expecting you guys to be treated as like a security risk, not start planning to fucking upscale it.
Well, how are these fuckers gonna be a security risk? Like they're torturing forever. Like we can just brainwash them a little so they enjoy it, and then they won't even want to leave.
Do you say that in character?
Yes,
They start crying.
good girl.
You don't have any way to do that, though. And also, people get very upset about brainwashing in general, even if they were demons.
Demons
people
are
would still not
acceptable
be happy.
targets.
Yes, but people are people.
Yeah, but they've eaten like 100 souls.
You are fair. If we can get a recording of them talking about all the stuff they've done, we can probably show it to people who can complain about them being brainwashed.
Kintara, you haven't been to Russia. So are you just going to keep planning to mass industrialize this technology in front of the demons, or are you going to actually drive the boat back now? What are you going to do?
We don't know how to drive a
anyone
boat.
here-
Enough for now.
Luna pauses.
Bro, you're right, Kintaro. We can in fact do
That
both.
is an option.
I don't like that answer.
Okay, opening up notes. Let's look this up.
Hey, Beta-chan, if you're listening, could you maybe download me how to drive a boat?
Are you going to use that to justify your level up, giving you the stuff you need to drive a boat?
Yes.
Okay, so you have a little loading icon pop onto your screen then. Spinning, 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 spinning. And then you have it's obviously something only you can see. A PDF file shows up, slaps you across the face. How to drive a boat 101. Stop contacting me, please. It's too risky.
I don't think Mon actually Luna actually contacted Vitachan. She was just saying that out loud, and Vitachan decided to.
I never said they were smart.
What the fuck are we talking about?
The weird thing that Mon keeps poking through their mark stuff.
Ooh, Kintaro, you're right. They are being redeemed through their service. That'd be really good PR.
Oh, so that's how you drive a boat.
They get to be in the demon engine for the full sentence of their
Immortal
100
hunts.
multiple murders. So for the next 1,000 years or so, probably
Yay.
more like 10,000.
After all, I think the death sentence is still intact. I didn't study law as much, more business side. But if we come across a lawyer, we can ask that. And if it is, then they have to serve multiple lifetime sentences for all the
I mean,
murders.
don't all lawyers go to hell?
Well,
No,
Nah, some of them
yes.
go to heaven.
Some of the law department was interesting to talk to.
lawyers are too stupid to go to hell. One of them screams loudly.
No, they're too smart to go to hell, unlike you.
Arch, you are correct. Phoenix Wright is a person.
Oh my god. So yeah, so I'm just going to assume you guys are just you're just having this conversation as you head back up to the deck, right? To the helm, right?
No,
Yep.
no. Luna's going to drive the boat. The rest of them are torturing the.
Okay, so Luna, I
The
just
rest
we're
of
going.
us are going to continue speculating.
So she's going to go plug herself into the navigation computer.
Okay, basically what you do is you know the big fancy boss chair.
Yes.
You
Although
have-
now we have to wonder how a horse would sit in that.
Magic.
Sorry, we don't have a gulag, but I could construct one. But
I don't
Or
like
how
that
the
fact.
fuck do you
it's
have
always a
so many
thing.
skills?
The shining silver city on the hill makes you kind of think like you don't want to act too immoral. Just
Anyway, so Rosetta.
Shining-
Anyway, so as you're all having that conversation, Luna, I'm just assuming is just sitting on her hind legs,
Yep.
just kind of awkwardly, but managing to plug into the whole thing, get the wheel to pop up. So you notice something. There is a button in the stuff around the wheel. Basically, so the wheel pops up out of the ground, and then like all of the buttons and shit unfold out of it. Clearly, whoever designed this boat cared more about it looking cool.
Yeah, she's just going to look for a spot to plug herself in and take manual control.
On the throne.
Yes.
So okay. So there is an option. It's called deploy wheels. The coding
They
has
made a goddamn land ship.
the coding has a note on it. Requires more power to lift the entire boat. Make sure this automatically turns on the sound dampers.
So, first of all, she's going to get on the intercom and pretty much tell everybody, you might want to get out of that room because the streaming's going to get a lot louder.
if it gets too loud, you want me to have discussions on how to maximize this. I'll be back for you.
They start crying.
So much to talk about after all.
They start crying. They start crying. They are having the worst day in their life, and that's saying something.
Good. Good as reverse. Multiple murderers and soul consumers get no mercy.
Shit. So the boat just starts slowly sliding out of the dock.
Especially since they probably don't feel bad about the multiple murders or soul devouring.
They would do it again.
Correct. This is why they get eternal torment.
So we're back on the map. The boat that's bigger on the inside. You fuckers will name it. We'll name it later.
The boat is bigger than Manhattan.
No, it's not. So you slowly start moving the boat back through the waters. I'm assuming you're taking the oceanic route most of the way, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah. And then to the survivor.
so
Well, I mean, you could probably go over here. This one. That's it. Yes. Near the bridges, so you can like drop onto it if they're still intact.
Okay, my CMD is now 18. Thank you, Armored Defense.
uh-oh.
Oh,
So
right, level up. Forgot about that.
Yeah, we'll do those after sessions. So you want to go use it up the ramp? That doesn't really change much, but okay.
Yes.
Because those bits are collapsed into the ocean, so you could use those as a made up first. So, as the ship slowly passes through the water, really the only real issue you face is just navigating around the ruined husk of the rest of New York City, popping out of the water like massive sodden gravestones. For all the variety you've run into of how much the demons fucking sucked, at least the ones you've run into so far, have. This is still just as the wind blows through a poignant reminder that a lot of people have died at their hands.
And that's
More
why I'm okay with
justification for the Demon Torture Engine project.
Yes. Project Demon
There's
Torment Nexus is now online.
yes, I'd like everyone to make a perception check, please.
Perception. Oh, well, always.
9, 12. God damn it.
Thank you, Miho. Thank you,
God
Miho.
damn it. Okay, Miho's the only one who sees this, so like you're all going to know that this is a plot important role because only Miho succeeded. Fuck. Miho,
What's up?
in the distance, over the water to the east, towards the open ocean,
Mm-hmm.
you see something strange.
Oh dear.
A black speck moving over the water. As you narrow your eyes, lean
A
in,
black sheep?
a black speck. As you lean in and get a closer look at it, so you know the classic JRPG airship?
Yeah.
That's basically what it looks like.
Oh no.
Going over the ocean, heading vaguely in the direction of New York.
Oh
And
dear.
then, do you inform the rest of the party about it?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah. Now that everyone can see it now.
What colors are? What colors are it? Like just checking because the demons would definitely paint it. Like red, green.
There's no red or green on it.
What color is it then?
The main color for like the balloons and such is actually purple of all things.
Oh no. Not the purple.
Shut up, this is established for later. Purple with silvery paint on the hull itself.
Oh no, these people are rich and they're delusional too, probably. They think they're kings or queens.
Well, we know something else that was silver. Silver City. We know what color association that has.
And then as you're turning onto approaching the docks in order to transition on the ship moving on to land. At least, no wait, Mio, you have magic too now, right?
Yes.
Okay. At least Miho, fortitude save, please.
Oh god.
Fortitude?
Damn it.
Oh,
Yes, please.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay,
Oof.
you were both then hit with a brief sensation of almost overwhelming nausea as the air around the airship appears to twist and warp, and then in a flash of you cannot stab it. It is
No, I was
miles
just
away.
clicking that. I was just clicking that to make sure it worked.
No, Kintaro can't use magic. Kintaro doesn't need to make the
Kintaro's
save.
not magic.
No.
When
What happens
Kintaro
is
requires shapeshifting, Kintaro can use magic.
you see the air around it ripple and warp, and then in a flash of argent and purple light, it vanishes.
Oh god, it's Dalaran.
Oh, great! An ominous floating airship that vanishes when noticed. That's definitely evil.
She's setting up plot, chat.
I am.
He's doing
At
pretty
that,
well, yes.
that's when Luna
He's-
pulls the boat. It's just into nausea. There's no real mechanical penalties because it isn't in a fight. But then Luna slowly. I'm going to assume this is when Luna, as she pulls up to the dock, hits the press wheels button.
Yes.
Okay, so you hear loud clicking from the sections of the sides of the ship. What that section called? Not the berth.
Dwarf, we have a question about ship.
What is the side of the hull called?
The hole?
Yeah, like the side of the hull.
That's the hole, honey.
Okay, just the side of the hull then. Okay, so the side of the hull, you hear click, click, clicking from it. Sections moving around. Both of them, and then just out pop. Okay, you know those big, like big hefty wheels you see on like excavators and such?
The ones that are bigger than like regular cars.
Yes,
Yes.
3 of those on each side pop up, pop up on like hefty looking almost limbs almost.
Do they just like inflate? Oh, wait, no, it's
Yes.
bigger on the inside.
The wheels themselves do appear to be inflating a little bit. More pressingly, on the limbs themselves, is some obviously magic bullshit going on, because the air is rippling around these green around these greenish blue crystals. Luna, you get a pop up saying weight reduction has been activated.
Yeah, no, that tracks. They need a way for it not to collapse under its own weight when it's on land.
Clear cube law, the bastard as always. That's the right
Yep.
one, right?
Unless you're
Stop.
using a blimp,
Thank you.
then it's your friend.
Either way, Luna. But either way, pulling the ship onto the dock is less like. It's less. That's for later me to worry about.
Luna can already be picking up and yeet.
Yeah. So basically, basically the ship with the wheels on the limbs less rolls out of the water and more clambers out of the water. The street beneath it groans a little, but it doesn't crack or break or anything. Looks like it's safe. And then you just start rolling it through the. You start rolling it through the streets, and I'm going to be honest. The streets.
Nothing wants anything to do with that.
Yes, you see zombies just run away. The hole is groaning again. The prow is, snowbreakers.
Yes.
The prow is like that, and you see it just cut a fucking car in half.
Nice.
It just keeps fucking going, and as going. How big is the
You
boat
think
again?
this can kill any sea monsters that pop up? I think we could just sell their meat. Questions for later.
And then as you pull back in next to the rooftop village, and your giant fucking amphibious what the fuck magic boat.
Luna honks the horn.
A foghorn?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a wall fills the air as the inhabitants start pouring out.
Hi, we won. They're dead.
Yeah, we kind of figured out how to true kill them.
So yeah,
Yes!
so as they start piling up, Bobby is the first to talk. What the fuck is that?
It's powered by demon suffering.
That doesn't answer the question?
And it's
It's a
scalable.
land ship. It's
What?
a land ship that's bigger on the inside.
It's exactly
You
what
can
it
all
looks
fit
like.
in there.
Sarah looks like a fucking kid in a candy shop at those words. Meanwhile, Jasmine looks
Just
like
don't worry about the demon torment next ascension.
Bobby raises a finger. The what?
The demon.
Don't worry about
Next ascension.
It works wonders.
The engine where they torment demons by spraying them with holy water to generate steam.
So as you mentioned the words, so do you mention the words it scales?
Yes.
Yes!
Elise is very excited. We do.
Give me a second.
I'm pretty sure at least one of these people would be mad scientist enough for this.
So as you say it
It's
scales,
the snuck.
the snake,
merchant.
the local main merchant, the Lamio, with 500 identical sisters who are clones of her, pops up in Elise's face. So you said it scales.
I think so. Yeah, we definitely need an economy of sorts, and either some way to multiply the artifact that turns the ocean water into holy water, or just more holy artifacts that turn stuff into holy water. But the design itself is pretty simple to put together, so we could work it. If we could work it, if we could just figure it out. I'm not saying this well.
Bobby
get
in the
what I mean.
background. Oh god, there's two of them.
Oh, there's not just two of them, honey.
He raises a finger to correct himself. Oh fuck, there's three of them.
Oh, you think
Still
it just
too
stops
low.
at 3?
Oh fuck, there's 5 of them.
Sweet summer child.
Just immediately jumps to lumping in the entire party.
Correct.
There we go.
Sarah, Jasmine just sighs. The woman looks like she's gained 10 years in 5 seconds.
Good.
So you're saying this will allow us to evacuate the ruins of Manhattan?
Correct.
Yep.
You mentioned a relic powering it. What is it?
It's Joan of Arc's finger. Actually, her severed hand, but it sounds less cool when you say it that way.
She just pinches her nose. That's not my problem right now. That's not my problem right now. She just mutters softly to
Correct.
herself. She looks.
Look, girl, you live in the post-apocalypse. You have to deal with your insanity in one way or another, and I'm choosing to embrace the chaos.
I understand.
Everything I know and love is dead, and fuck the demons, so they can suffer forever.
Understandable.
Yeah, did we mention the part where we figured out how to true kill them?
Literally everyone in the village turns to Luna when you say that.
The coolest patron is dead, and so are all of them.
We also killed like 50 Lemire's.
Nobody cares.
So basically, if they die in hell, they die for good.
Jasmine blinks. It's that fucking simple.
Yes.
Well, there's the catch. Hell is really fucking radioactive.
Do not go in there without a full hazmat suit, preferably of lemur skin. Because those fuckers are probably immune.
Sarah, I can make that! I have
the lemurs can still be alive because all of the demons we've come across so far have disintegrated upon death. So we need to keep it alive in order for the skin to remain.
Correct. So we're gonna need to build a vault to throw all these lemurs in.
Sarah hums. Bobby, do you know how to do ice magic? I'm not. Bobby claps it. I'm not making a demon torture vault. You'll need to find someone else for that.
But why not?
I don't do ice magic for one thing. Two, I'm not dumb enough to. I'm not dumb enough to tempt Kintaro's classic aged alien. I don't care that you have a plan. I'm not no, I'm not. No. Sarah, can I fucking drink yet? Sarah, can I fucking drink yet? No, you're not. No. Work on the demon engine.
Walks up to Bobby
and just the demon torture chamber.
Elise very slowly walks up to Bobby, just grabs his shoulders and starts steadily marching him towards everyone where everyone is discussing it.
Hey, no. I do not want to work on your goddamn demon torture generator. Why don't we just kill them? Drop kick them.
It'll make your sister happy.
He purses his lips.
Also, and hear me out. Technically, this may be able to redeem their souls.
Well, I mean, suffering does no.
He He's pursing his lips
You
together
could
and making
always
very
find
loud
humans that would
humming
get off on
sounds.
it. I'm sure there are I'm sure there are masochists who would love to be tortured forever.
Sarah, can I? No. No, you're not. No, you're not getting my fucking. No, you're not allowed to drink. He puts his hands. He puts his head in his hands, and Jasmine just pats his shoulder. Just pats the shoulder.
I will find a way to smuggle you alcohol if you say yes.
Sarah looks at you like you've betrayed her, but Bobby goes. Give me a day to think about it.
Cool. We'll take
Success!
Meanwhile, the snake has collapsed in a pile and is muttering about infinite energy means infinite money. Infinite money.
No,
I am picking up the
unfortunately, if you
snake.
make infinite energy, you can't really make much money off of it. But you can make money on things that need infinite energy.
Helise is going to pick up
balance.
the snake because we are not done discussing this. There is profit to be had. We are not stopping.
Jasmine looks on with slowly mounting concern. Well, I'll make sure the evac efforts are done before nightfall. Even with the cult dead, there's still nothing really There's nothing really stopping a Hellgate from just opening in the middle of town. We would be fucked if that happened.
Oh, right, we can close those.
The marks are very helpful.
Jasmine just pinches her nose.
They are very helpful.
Ah,
Now the question is how we can open them so we can drag the demons inside and beat their ass.
I mean, infinite money is possible when you run a business, period. A business in and of itself is an infinite money generator. You just have to run it well enough so that it generates money infinitely instead of generating a limited amount of money before you sell it for more money that will always be temporary because you suck at business, you losers.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
good at
infinity
capitalism,
gets weird
dumbass.
when you think about it. There are infinities bigger than other infinities.
Right.
Jasmine is just sighing. Okay, so Jasmine just sighs. Okay, yes. Bobby, I need you to make sure the demon engine isn't going to explode.
We already confirmed that it won't.
I
Oh,
want
what
to double
Bobby?
check. I want to double check just to be sure.
Fair enough.
I'll get evacs underway.
You might want to wear some hearing protection because it gets really loud in there when we're driving this thing on land.
Yeah. Poor dears.
They are in
But-
a lot of pain.
Bobby just sighs. For fuck's sakes.
Maybe
He
they
points at
shouldn't have
Miho.
killed so many souls
He
and
points at
killed so
Miho.
many birds.
This better be where you better hold on to on your end. Sarah's
Look,
just
man, I'll make some fucking moonshine if it makes you happy, okay?
meanwhile
It's not
Sarah's just gasping obitrately in the background as the shock
Get
yeah
over it.
we
The
want
drinking age in Europe is like 15.
she's still shocked. Anyways, so the surprised concerned but really wanting to get the fuck out of here before new problems show up.
Yeah, that's pretty
Start
understandable.
moving on to doing preparations to move on to the boat.
Child!
The small child of smallness. The only good thing in this world. That is not in character.
The small child, in this case, the small child of smallness is carrying a box. He puts the box down.
Hey! How you doing, little one?
He raises a finger, puts it against his lips. He slowly opens the box, and then you wonder how the fuck he got what's in the box in the box.
What?
It's another imp.
Put in the Ah, I see you too are a small child of culture, small child of smallness.
It is missing its limbs.
Brilliant gift. I have so many
It is
ways what to
missing
do
its
with it.
limbs. Bobby's going to look over. Where
Elise
the
is hugging the child.
Where the fuck did you get that?
Elise
Kid,
is hugging
where-
the child. You will not scold the kid. Elise is hugging the child.
Where?
Clearly, he caught it himself.
The
Look,
kid
man,
just nods.
sometimes
The
you
kid
just
just
gotta quit a
nods. The
violence.
kid just nods at that, looking smug.
Good job, little one. Please don't do that again. Don't want you to die, but good job.
Bobby
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like he's
man.
going through. Bobby looks like he's going through 10 different stages of grief at once,
He'll get over it.
and that's where we're going to end off the session. As the
We have
evacuation
done so much damage to Kosa's psyche today.
as the evacuation begins, and the party begins planning how to upscale demonic torture nexus. This is going to happen anyways. The small kid is a Heathcliff XP. He was going to murder. He was going to give you an imp anyways. He was going to do that. He was going to do
Wait,
that anyways.
What XP is here?
Huh?
What
Heathcliff
XP?
Limbus. Heathcliff Limbus.
I don't know that person, but I love them already.
He was going to give you an imp anyways. He was going to give you an imp anyways. Imp anyways. I was going to expect you guys to be concerned by it. This is not.
No, look,
You
they're
really
in deserter.
keep misunderestimating the party.
Yes. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
post if you would look in the chat.
Also, Oren, there's Gaia as well. If you want to commit even more crimes, I don't.
That's
think
what
we'll be able
she's
commit
referring
quite
to.
as
I've
many
invited
war
her for
crimes
that.
there.
I've invited her for that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have good.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the session. Then you guys are free to leave. I'm going to ascend to the app throne and ponder my place in the universe.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
What? Shaq, can you believe this shit?
Yeah, most of them can clearly.
Chat, is this real?
Zena, Zena, are you here? Zena, can you believe this shit?
I think Xana has lost her train of thought too.
Squishy plant has evolved into capitalism.
You guys are making me suffer. What crime have I done to deserve this?
You gave me infinite energy. What did you expect me to do with it? I'm a business major.
I don't. Okay, you did not tell me about the infinite demon torture plans they start devising. The fight was.
Look, Arcos. You gave us an acceptable target and a method to use those acceptable targets to help other people. What did you think would happen?
That you would be disturbed by the fact that the forces of evil are willing to torture each other for infinite power?
No,
That's not
pretty
surprise.
normal for
We've
them.
seen how they act. Of course they would do this. That isn't a shock at all.
Also, like, being completely objective here, the demons are horrible people who have committed mass murder. So they're like, every demon is Hitler, essentially, right? I would, in fact, stick Hitler in that machine for a year for the shit he's done. Actually, probably more, honestly. Why do you think demons would be any different? If they're going to be horrible people, they can either die, or they can suffer forever for the benefit of everyone else.
The shit the coast has to deal with. And you did not tell me about the demon engine. But as for the fight, I think the Braziers did their job because they didn't damage the party, but they did keep the party from jumping shit.
Until we kind of circumvented that by True killing the boss.
I did not.
The colonialism of hell will come later, Oren.
But
It is going to happen.
I don't like
no,
that.
it isn't going to happen.
Ghost, you've given me a new angle on Helise. I'm going to abuse this.
You're fitting in perfectly to this group, Will.
The insanity begins.
Zena, I am trying to. Every time I think a good read on how they act, they do something like this. And, at least Eerie told me what her evil plan was going to be ahead of time.
Well, that's because Eerie figured out what her evil plan would be ahead of time.
We didn't come up with it until you gave us the idea.
Yeah, most of this party is just making up shit on the fly.
Why does it
Improv is the best prov.
But yes, so I might need to rewrite some late game things then to accompany for colonizing hell.
Love you too, dear.
Or you could.
Oren.
I might need to account for some things for that later on.
Arcos going, oh no, they have infinite energy. Fuck.
We don't have railguns yet. We can't abuse it. But
I
the
I
city
heard that
has
yet.
tech.
I heard that. You were already planning on setting up a full industrial chain between you and the fucking horse.
Yes, we were planning on making railguns already. The Fox gets railguns. But
Yeah,
now we have a
that was
power
kind of an
source.
obvious upgrade for the Fox. Like,
Yep.
handheld railgun, potentially powered by the suffering of tiny demons. Hell yeah.
And don't forget Enchanted too.
Yes.
Mhm.
Also potentially by the suffering of demons.
Dwarf, do you see this shit? Dwarf, do you see this shit?
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty
Come
sure
on,
the
Coast.
would do
Dwarf
same
is the
thing.
one who taught us logistics are king.
Your problem for is going to be simple. That is a good point. How the fuck are you going to store the power?
Infinite.
Simply you get
demon.
small enough demons.
Either
So that's
that,
always generating power.
or you enchant a battery to be able to take charge from a demon core that's not actually attached.
That is, yeah.
You guys are going to have a full fucking planning doc for this. Don't planning doc for this
Eventually,
later on, aren't
no,
you?
I already
I'm
do.
not really a planner. I just randomly.
You just
Randomly
enabled.
Coast, I already have a section on my character sheet that's entirely just stuff for planning on how my talents could give me more resources for it.
Police. Where is it? Where is it? What bio and info?
Go in the pie. No, not on that thing. It's the Google Docs.
I'll
No,
look at that.
honestly, an enchantment to transmit energy is probably your best bet for portable portable railguns.
Considering that the small child could carry the bodiless, legless body of an imp, you could probably make a pretty
No, but
small
I need it to be a
generator.
pistol. That's the issue.
Well, yeah, it could probably be a backpack though.
That's fair. You could backpack pistol. That is an option. You are correct.
You guys scare me.
Yeah,
Correct.
I am now definitely going to be gunning to make Luna immune to ability damage just so she can impale shit and drag it back into hell.
I mean, we could also probably power Luna with a demon suffering engine eventually.
A lemur is in fact like large dog sized.
And
Cut off
imps are
the-
like small babies, though, aren't they?
Yes.
We can definitely power Luna
Ecos?
with a...
Oh fuck.
No, we
Good
wouldn't
enough.
be able to do a demon suffering engine for Luna, but we might be able to make like a matter antimatter battery for her.
Why are you guys so terrifying?
Oh, wait, actually, or you're right. The demons endlessly respawn in hell, so if you can get a chain summoning going up that summons them directly into a chamber where they burn to where they are used as fuel, and then once they respawn back in hell, they're summoned back. That could work pretty well.
The
Oh
infinite
boy, we're
demon
gonna
summoning
spawn
hell.
camp their ass.
The coast is silent in shock.
Porcos.
I thought Erie was crazy once he wanted to give up. Once he wanted to do what
No,
she was doing
Area
in
is
Draco.
perfectly sane. Yuri's plans actually make sense.
She gave the universe cancer.
And it was
Yeah,
a
but that
step by
still
step
made
process.
sense.
We are all improv.
Please send me ideas for that. I know the party's going to try to find ways to work around it, but I would like that to at least slow them down. So by level 5, they aren't full with railguns.
Well,
Please
this
and
will
thank
probably
you.
take the entire game.
No, like I'm
You're not going to
expecting
speedrun the
railguns
Industrial
for
Revolution in
Panzer.
like 3 levels. That is not going to happen.
No, yeah,
It's a process that takes a lot of time.
It's gonna be a level 10 at the
At
very
fastest.
earliest.
You removed the
Because-
sane
Yes.
woman.
Or yep, they have a point.
Correct.
Yes.
Like you have to remember, Sylvan played Sion, who was even more insane than Yuri and probably had even more unhinged plans than her that she never actually got to pull off.
I know what one of them was. She was planning on doing something really fucked with the dragon factor.
I mean, wasn't she going to literally bend to her will to the point where it served?
She was going to try to make a Sion factor, yes.
Yes. I know that one.
Anyways,
Helise was going to be the sane woman, and then you gave me infinite energy and a fun way to new fun way to just make statements. So I decided to go all in.
Correct. I mean, I would have probably been morally opposed to Eternal Demon Suffering Engine if A, the cultists hadn't been so hilariously evil, and B, if they weren't literal demons from hell who delighted in being literal demons from hell.
I'm going to process my life later. Anyways, thank you all for coming to your every other weekly session of the coast being driven insane. I'm going to need to start pull. Anyways, but yeah, quick check before we go. Actually, you guys did enjoy the encounter, right?
Yes, no, it
Yes.
was quite fun.
Yes, it was nice. Even like I didn't do much, but I enjoyed it just for the sheer spectacle of Kintaro going ham.
Correct. It is always fun to watch Kentaro commit mass genocide upon demons.
But yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope you have a good night. See you all. Technically later tomorrow. Technically later today. I'm calling it tomorrow for some. I think it is for. Is it Woo or PGR this week? I think it's Woo. No, it's Woo. We did Winter Race Aqua for some more Wuthering Waves. See you all later. This is ArkosDawn. The Costa does the most. See you all next time. Bye.